There's a button, you guys. There's a customized truck button. This exists now. Apparently things have been upgraded. I am very interested to see what this looks like. Trinkets. I could buy trinkets. I can decorate my truck. There's truck edit mode, you guys. Oh, sweet. I could put hearts on my truck? Yeah, we're putting hearts on the truck. What does this mean? Where can I put this? Is this like the excuse me? I bought it and then didn't put it up. Great. Show trinkets in inventory. Alright. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, hang on. So there's a couple of things that we need to buy immediately. And then we gotta put up some more stickers. Oh my god, there's trinkets for all of the old restaurants? This is amazing. There's a lot going on here. Alright, so what's currently in my inventory? What do I just have access to? No more burgers. You request an Island Man? Alright, we put an Island Man up there. I think I want, actually, now that I think about it, I think I want like the line of various food trucks across the top. Yeah, where's keeping it cool, man? Why isn't that here? There's postcards? I have postcards. Why do I have postcards? Oh, I get Cleaver and Whisk plushies? Get a bronze in Route A Day 1 in Midland, Texas. Oh, there's a lot of places I haven't even been. Oh no. Wall scroll? Roast beef's mascot? God, I want to buy this just to get a closer look at it. Look at all this stuff. Cheesy handprint. Love it. Love it. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Alright, this seems like... Oh, flags. Yeah, cool. Alright, we can put flags up. And then... God, what else do I want to spend my money on? I should have, like, more, these things. Polaroids. Trinkets in inventory. CSD restaurant? Is this, like, my old restaurant? I don't even know what that is. Island Paradise. How many different Max Wiener's Polaroids do I want to put up? Here, hang on. We're gonna... You can move somewhere else, actually. Hello? How do I click on... Aha! I figured it out. Yes. This is a better place for it. Done? How do... Right-click! Right-click! I understand what that's supposed to mean now. Cool. Posters and statues. Ah. Oh, it's only posters and statues right now. Okay. These are statues? What does that mean? Oh, posters on the side. Statues across the top and bottom. We could, like, have an army of food trucks. How many food trucks do I want to put down here? How many things do I want to put up? Fermentation tank seems ob. I mean, sure, we could have one of these. This is I don't feel like I've done anything particularly interesting with this. It's like a Hot Wheels food truck car. That's exactly what it is. It's pretty rad, actually. Alright, so let's put up the postcards. All the places we've been. And the hell? Chef University. Yeah, everybody needs to have their diploma up, right? Max Wieners, though. This is remarkably silly. I want more posters. Roast Beef's mascot. Well, what else am I spending my money on? Look at this thing. Roast their beef. Roast their beef. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. We're gonna see if I hate this or not. It's distinctly possible I end up hating this. But until then, we have foods to delicious. Plenty of foods to delicious. I am 100% going to tweet at the developer of this game asking for keeping it cool. Because keeping it cool was definitely one of the best things about CST2. But in the meantime, we got stuff to do. Like, cooking foods. Figuring out what foods to cook. Yo, they got gyros? How bad are gyros? Greek tacos? I got nothing else to say. I got nothing else to say. Greek tacos, known as gyros, rose in popularity in the 1970s after Margaret Garlick and her husband, John, began mass-producing gyros with an assembly line in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The couple eventually sold their business to a Chicago, Illinois company that further expanded the dish's popularity, leading to it becoming the official mascot for Chicago's then-struggling National League Baseball team in 2036. Immediately following this decision, the team had its best season in years, leading the city to officially rename the team to the Chicago Gyros. The Chicago Gyros went on to win 3 championships in a row, which got the attention of state leaders, who decided to officially rename all major Chicago sports teams after the dish to improve their luck in turn. Unfortunately, while the Chicago Gyros went on to have a successful season of their own, the Chicago Gyros and the Chicago Gyros were less fortunate, and the Chicago Gyros themselves were unable to secure a 4th consecutive championship despite the lucky name. Oh boy. What am I up for here? Oh my god, this is so busy. This is so busy. I don't know if I can deal with this. There's so much stuff going on now. Designing was a mistake. Designing was a mistake. Alright, alright. It's only gyro meat. That's what this is. It's literally just gyro meat. And then I have to do all of the work on the actual delivery of the food. Oh no. This is the worst. Alright, how bad is it? We got meat, and onions, tomatoes, fries, and tzatziki sauce. All gyros need meat and tza. Be sure to fold the gyro. Well, they're always going to need meat. Red tomatoes fries. Oh, I forgot to fold it. Damn. Lettuce, onions, red fries. Lettuce, onions. Onions, red feta? Cheese. 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 Red tomatoes, cheese. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. I think I do keep this as Z, just because of the ordering. Meat, lettuce, cabbage, tomatoes, fries, za. Did I get that one right? I think I got that one right. I might have got that one right. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, cheese, tzatziki. I got that one wrong. What did I get that one wrong? What did I do with it? I don't know. Alright. We got meat. We got lettuce, onions, red, tomatoes, fries, cheese, and tzatziki. I keep forgetting to follow. That's probably true. Alright. Cabbage, tomatoes, fries, tzatziki, and fold. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, cabbage. It's not cabbage. It's red. Tomatoes, fries, za. That was the problem. Is I saw red cabbage and was like, yes, cabbage. No, red. Okay. This is a disaster, guys. This is a disaster. There's no way this is going to work out well for me. Meat, lettuce, red, tomatoes, za, fold, send. I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. Okay. Well, I have committed. Let's add something else that's easy. Like, ratatouille. Ratatouille is easy. Ratatouille is easy and valuable. What are we doing down here? Boba tea? King cake? So, out of all of the new foods, there's actually not that much that's, like, super hard, right? I could go for bibimbap if I wanted to make my life that much more miserable. I figure with gyros in there, I probably don't want to make my life too much harder. Halo Halo's impossible. So let's stick with... Chicken Kiev's pretty easy, I think. I think empanadas was pretty easy also. Shepherd's pie was easy? Shepherd's pie. Onions. Oh. I see. And then maybe cheese. That's how shepherd's pie works. Cheese. No cheese. Cheese. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese. This is looking like it's working out okay. Sure. Sure. Sounds like a menu. I have concerns. I have concerns, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. The seat is arranged in a way that is not mega comfortable. I'm gonna do some shifting and maneuvering here in order to be able to work with the situation at hand. Alright, is this gonna... This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I feel like I should just be, like, rearranging things completely here. Like, all of a sudden I want all my monitors to shift over. That feels like a lot of work for immediately. So I'm gonna not do it right now.
Alright,
we're just gonna play.
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's get some gyros up there. And some ratatouille.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Oh no. Gonna need more ratatouille, aren't I?
Ooh, that probably hurt.
Potato. Oh? I have already screwed up. How did I screw up?
Fully fully charged and ready to go.
Empanadas. What's wrong with empanadas? What did I do? I did something wrong. I don't like it.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
So what's with the food truck? Oh my god, it's Tasteville.
Ooh, that probably hurt.
We're rerouting. Oh my god! I'm going to need €1,000,000! Alright. What did I do? Oh, P is pork. It was otato. That's the problem. Otatoes. Meat. Pork. Oh god, what am I doing? This is hard. Why is it hard? I don't know how to play this game anymore. What's gone wrong? Everything has gone wrong.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Thanks, Whisk. Much appreciated.
Food truck incoming.
Yeah, there's
Hang
gonna be a
on.
disaster in it.
They're blocking our exit. We need to change
All right.
shops.
Potatoes.
New food orders coming in.
Let's get on top of this case. Spicy? Spicy. Okay, cool. Nunions, red fries, cheese, fold, and send. Oh no. Lettuce, red, cheese! Oh god, this is already a disaster. Lettuce, onions, red. Lettuce, red, fries.
Cooking and serving.
Lettuce, onions, cheese. Lettuce, fries, cheese. Onions, tomatoes, fries. Oh no, no, no. Cheese. Cheese. Nope, nope. Red. I don't like Euros, you guys. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. Alright, here we go. What did I do wrong? Oh. What? Okay, thank you. Lettuce and onions, cheese. Lettuce and onions, cheese. Tomatoes, fries. Lettuce and onions, red. Lettuce, tomatoes. Onions, red, tomatoes, fries. Tomatoes, oh no, I gave them the wrong things. Fries. Red. That's not cheese. That's not cheese. Nobody's happy with this. Fries, cheese. Lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. Lettuce, red. And we need more ratatouille. Ratatouille. Red tomatoes. I keep throwing lettuce on it, even though there doesn't need to be lettuce. Red tomatoes. That one does need lettuce. Fries. Red fries. Onions, red tomatoes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fries. This is a disaster.
That was good.
Yeah, there's decoration mode. I got to add decorations. The decorations are a disaster. I regret adding decorations. It's very busy. And remarkably difficult to deal with.
We're nearly there.
Definitely not ready. Not even remotely ready. Jeez. Kick it. Nowhere near ready. Why would you think I was ready? Lettuce, red fries. Red tomatoes, fries, cheese. Lettuce, tomato, fries, cheese. Why? Why are they unhappy with me? Oh, everything is a problem. This is the worst day. Okay, sure. Everything can just be a disaster, I guess. That's fine. No problems. Red fries. Oh my god, there's 2 more stops? I don't want to be here anymore. Help. Help. Sure. Everything is a problem. Lettuce, onions, fries, cheese. God damn it. This is the worst.
Cook,
This is
serve,
the
delicious.
No, nothing was delicious. Everything is a problem. Why would you even think that? Whisk, I mean, you're trying, but... Now is the time for realism, not upbeat optimism.
We are nearing the next
This
stop.
is a problem. Euros were a mistake. Euros were the biggest goddamn mistake I've ever made in my life. And I have made some mistakes in my life. Red tomatoes. Sweet. I got €1 out. Red fries. Lettuce and onions red. Lettuce red. Okay, okay. I blame the new decor also. It's very distracting. I'm gonna have to fix this. At least I'm mostly okay on the short orders. And cheese. No cheese on that one. Onions, tomatoes, za. Oh my god, yeah, of course. Bring up Juno Reactor in this, my time of trials.
serving.
Thanks. Lettuce, onions, red cheese. I actually got a combo? Cheese, not fries. Lettuce, red tomatoes, fries. Lettuce, cheese, lettuce, red tomatoes, cheese. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes. Lettuce, tomatoes. Fries, cheese. Red tomatoes, fries. Red tomatoes, cheese.
No problem, chef.
Tomatoes, cheese. Tomatoes, cheese. Onions, tomatoes, fries. Lettuce, onions. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes. Do not forget the tzatziki sauce. Fries. Very easy to forget the tzatziki sauce. Maybe I should just have the tzatziki sauce on W. Lettuce, red cheese. Then I don't have to think about it afterwards. Red fries. I'm already ignoring it. Tomatoes, fries. Lettuce, red fries, cheese. Red tomatoes, fries. Lettuce, onions, fries, cheese. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, cheese. Oh my god, this cheese and fries. Red tomatoes, fries. Lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. Is it over? Can I finally rest? Can I finally know peace?
Don't worry. There are always hungry people out there.
Oh my god. Whisk sad face! I disappointed Whisk, you guys! How can I ever live with myself? Thank you for the follow, Kamalek. Drown my sorrows in sweetened caffeine. Alright, so first off, we need to move all the postcards, because they're getting covered up. Customization unlocked. I figured that one out, thanks. Alright, all the postcards need to get moved over here. Because they're getting covered up. And that, frankly, is a travesty. Oh, cool. I can actually, like, cover stuff up as much as I want, like, moving stuff around like that. I don't actually know what this is, but we can get rid of it. This is gonna go down here, maybe? Like, I don't want stuff to get covered up over here. You needed to move over, like, that much, so you're not overlapped by the holding stations. We could add further to my, my food truck army down here. Kind of just want them out of the way, though. Did I unlock new stuff? It looks like I'm not going to unlock new stuff. There's a bunch of locked stuff here. And by a bunch, I mean 4. There's 4 locked stuff here. And that seems to be it. I liked firekickers. Oh, this needs to be on top of that, though. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if I liked Way Of, but I like the food truck for Way Of. So we'll add that to the list. And then once again, make sure that 3D stacking is being done correctly. Cool. Cool. My trinket collection is lovely. My trinket collection is terrible. And this can move over here now that everything is over here. Frankly, it's a huge disaster. Decorating was a mistake. I should not have customized. But now that I have customized, I will see through with my terrible decisions. Alright, let's move on with our lives and hope that we can improve things. Can I really let this bronze stand? Am I really okay with I have a giant. I do have a giant. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just want this day to be okay. And this day was not okay. This day was the least okay. Stop. Go back. Go back. Go back. Don't do that thing. I need to change things around. Alright. I cannot allow the bronze to stand. Unfortunately. So we're going to do something else. What is the something else we're going to do? He asked, not expecting an answer. Is it chicken tikka? I need something that's reasonably easy to deliver. Remind me how this works. Oh, and then the second one I need to pay attention to. K-O-C-U? Nope. That was K-O-R-U. Kasuri, Oriander, Red, and Turmeric. Kasuri, Cumin, Red, and Turmeric. Cassary, cumin, oriander, turmeric. Acceptable. And then these I'm kind of okay with. I think this was reasonable. I don't know what I would have done differently for these. Empanadas maybe I can get rid of, because empanadas required decision making. And I don't know that I am awake enough for decision making. Whatever, it's fine. Probably fine. At least this way I don't have to make any decisions once I'm delivering things. I can just deliver things. Which feels a lot more
Hello,
manageable.
Chef. Good luck today.
Okay, oh, this is all of them.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
This is also all of them.
They're blocking our exit. We need to change spots. New food orders coming in.
And this is meat. Okay, this is now more okay than it was before.
Cooking and
Alright,
serving.
start delivering things. Let's get some more of this stuff in there. Sweet cumin, oriander, red turmeric. Cassary, cumin, oriander, turmeric.
Will do, chef.
We need some more of this thing. We need some more of this thing. Alright. Let's start delivering. Prepare the delicious. Good. See, that's way more manageable.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Cumin, oriander, turmeric. Excellent. This is all the things. Gotta get these delivered. Pork. It's potatoes that's the problem. Or potatoes, rather. No cheese. Chicken. With cheese this time. And delivered. Cassary, cumin, red turmeric.
Taking care of
And
it,
a
chef.
little bit more ratatouille. Alright, ratatouille delivered. Get in there, foods. Let's get some more tikka masala. Cassary, cumin, red turmeric. Whatever, more of this stuff too. Cassary, cumin, red turmeric. I don't know how much we're actually gonna need. Apparently that's it. We don't need anything else. That's... We're in the... Is this the last stop? Or is the second to last stop? No cheese on that one.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Am I? We could say I'm ready. I think there's another stop after this. Let's get some more ratatouille up there. With cheese this time. I actually have downtime for once. Man, when I don't have to deliver everything on my own, it's a lot easier. Making decisions on delivery is the worst goddamn thing. Alright. What else do we need? This is cassary, cumin, red turmeric. Pork, yes. You want no cheese, you want no cheese. Pork. Chicken. No cheese. I ignored 7 by accident. Chicken. With cheese. Alright, cool.
On
Let's
it,
get
chef.
some more ratatouille in there. More chicken tikka. Cassary, cumin, red turmeric. Nice. And more ratatouille. And also... Nope, we're good. Now I just press control a bunch. Wait for things to be ready to deliver, and then deliver them. And by deliver them, I mean have Cleaver deliver them. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Making decisions on delivery was the worst goddamn mistake I ever made. Alright.
A perfect run?
Feeling a lot better about this.
Impressive.
Gyros, though. Gyros, what a mistake. Alright, that feels a lot better. That's much, much better progress. Cool. Very cool. Excellent. Alright, I can actually play this game, it turns out. Wieners Dinners. What does this mean, Wieners Dinners? Well, I guess that answers that question. It's mostly wieners and fair food. How bad is deluxe poutine? What are we putting on this deluxe poutine? Is it the same thing as poutine? No, okay. But we've already read this. Cholmondele. What goes into deluxe poutine? Just French fries and then delivery stuff. Oh god. Did I reset or first time through? I haven't reset. I don't know that. I guess I'm not sure why I would reset, but we're in Kansas. So this is like the 4th world, I guess? Sets of levels? Aucklet sauce and bacon. Oh yeah, deluxe poutine is a problem. Deluxe poutine is a problem. Gravy and curds. 2 sets of curds. Is that a sufficiency of curds? Yeah, this is fairly deep into the game. You're 100% so far. Ah, aha. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not that deep into the game yet. Pretty far, but not like mega far. Gravy, beef? Thief? Ooh, these hotkeys are atrocious. But they're not gonna get better, are they? Everything's just gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think we're not doing deluxe poutine. I think deluxe poutine, we're giving deluxe poutine a miss. We can add food truck fries though, that's fine. That's tolerable. Yeah, wholeheartedly agree. Most of the 5s are extremely rude. Yeah, we're in Kansas, and I know it goes through at least Texas, and I don't know what else is past that, if anything. Also, this song is amazing. God, all of these foods are a problem. All of these foods require delivery. New Orleans. Oh, that's right. Isn't New Orleans where I'm headed for the competition? Was New Orleans the, New Orleans was the new patch. Okay, okay. Yeah, I saw the customization got added, but I didn't see what else got added. I think I just add sausage slices and make life easier on myself. Oh my god. I don't want to do Halo Halo, because I still don't understand how Halo Halo works. Nashville, you believe? Okay, I'm willing to believe that too. That sounds as likely as anything else. So I guess we learn how corn chip pie works. Capital of the US, of course. How could I have forgotten that little tidbit? Corn chip pie is a popular dish. Corn chip pie. Corn chip. But this isn't just nachos? Alright, well, whatever. Corn chip pie is a popular dish in many regions of the United States, made of corn chips, chili, cheese, and sometimes assorted other toppings. It's more different nachos. Oh, okay. Although it can be made in a casserole dish for many people to share, some prefer to simply open up a bag of corn chips and make a single serving in the bag for themselves. Yeah, that sounds like nachos. Many psychologists have studied the effects of these 2 distribution methods of corn chip pie, and the results have been somewhat mixed over the years. One of the largest and continuing areas of debate is whether or not those who enjoy the single-serving bagged version of corn chip pie are better people than those who prefer the casserole dish version, with an increasing amount of studies finding evidence for both sides of the argument. Statistically, however, the casserole version seems more popular overall, much to the chagrin of bag lovers everywhere. I don't think I want to be referred to as a bag lover, despite my predilections when preparing nachos. Cheese, jalapenos, and Nunyons. Freedom pie. Sure. Hilly cheese, jalapenos, and Nunyons. Hilly cheese, jalapenos. Oklahoma pie. Really? Hilly cheese, jalapenos. Yeah, alright, alright. Acceptable. Get in there. Stadium nachos, get in there. Sausage and sauerkraut, get in there so I don't have to deal with halo halo. And, this is as good as it's going to get. All hail Nunyons. If you must. Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Let's have some fun today.
Can't have fun. We've got food to deliver. Sweet curly waffle vavy? Yeah, that looks like it was right. Somehow. Black pudding. Get in there. Sausages. We could deliver sausages. Sausages are fine. Probably. Nobody else wants things? Queso, sour cream, jalapenos. Oh, more different nachos. Yes, of course. And then sausages just take literally forever to
That was the
cook.
most delicious food I've seen.
Shoestring,
Wow.
curly waffle baby. And more sausage. Yeah. Hilly cheese jalapenos.
We are nearing the next
Hilly
stop.
cheese jalapenos and onions. Queso sour cream jalapenos. Hilly cheese jalapenos. You are straightforward. Cheese jalapenos and onions.
We got this, chef.
Alright, now I get to sit here and wait for things to finish cooking. Finish cooking! Whenever you're ready. I'm gonna need some more of these shoestring curly waffle babies. Man. I might be more annoyed for sitting and waiting at cooking if the soundtrack for this game wasn't just utterly fantastic. Hilly cheese jalapenos? What am I missing? Nothing. Amazing. How lucky.
Next stop approaching.
Wow. Moving through this one pretty quick. Oh, you need a hilly cheese jalapenos. You know, I use the cook down to prep for the next stop. Yeah, I mean, to a degree. Like, I need to know what I'm prepping for, kind of. Well, maybe not on this menu. The baby. This is just going to require a little bit of everything anyway. Steaks. Oh no, it's tea. Ah, I goofed. How do I... Stop! Go! Leave! Thing! Queso sour cream beans? Beans. Hilly cheese jalapenos. Cheese and onions. So it's J. QJB. Cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Good. Fries now. French shoestring curly vavy. Excellent. Alright, and then just more sausage. Alright, no problems here. Everything is fine. To a perfect day. Excellent. Excellent. Good gold. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very limited menu
wow,
options.
chef.
However,
I'm speechless.
that means we were
I'm not
actually
gonna
on
talk
theme
forever
for once.
about how great of a job you did, Chef. Please don't.
I haven't seen that one yet. That's a new one. That's cool. I'm glad that they're adding more dialogues. Or maybe just more dialogues are showing up. Alright, well, not particularly, profitable. Whisk isn't sad anymore. Yes. Yes, we fixed the problem. We fixed the problem. Cool. Wieners dinners. Alright, let's see what Fire and Ice looks like. Oh boy, look at all the things I could put on the menu. Literally everything. Alright, well, sizzling apple pie. Rote grütz. Chili. And then frozen bananas are easier than everything else. 100% not gazpacho. Never gazpacho. How bad are milkshakes? I don't remember how bad milkshakes are. Or stuffed peppers. Stuffed peppers I think were pretty easy. We can handle stuffed peppers. We can handle yakizakana. That I'm not concerned about. Milkshakes are rude? How bad are milkshakes? I don't even remember. Ice milk. Arbits. Arbits and cookie bits. And then mint and then cover. Yeah. Chocolate? Chocolate. This isn't so bad. Nanas? Bananas, apparently. And vanilla. Alright. Let's look at the hotkeys are, especially for the first page, the hotkeys are a problem. With chocolate chip, chocolate caramel bits, I guess, is what chocolate car bits are. And cookie bits. Like, that's a lot of different bits, and they all want to be C. Yep, I fully understand. That one, I don't know, for some reason that one doesn't get me as bad as the French fries feta cheese combo on Euros. Those are a problem. This one actually doesn't feel so bad to me, and I'm not sure why. Marshmallows, vanillas, cover it. Oh, don't deliver early, though. Chocolate chips, hard candy. Strawberries, chocolate. Marshmallows, vanilla. Arbits, hard candy. Arbits, vanilla. Cookie, hard candy, marshmallows. Vanilla. Alright, so this isn't instant. It does still require some parsing. But is mostly okay? But it's not like I need to add it to the menu, right? We're kind of good on pointos here. My 15-point menu is sufficiently satisfied. Japanese crepes? How bad are these? I've clearly played with them before. Whip. Bananas, yep. Kiwis, raspberries, strawberry. Fold, roll, roll, roll. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whip bananas, chocolate raspberries, vanilla, fold, roll, 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 roll. Whip blueberries, bananas, nuts, vanilla. Interesting that I have it set to E and not W. Why did I make that decision? Whipped chocolate, kiwis, nuts, strawberry. I guess because I have to hit it 3 times, I decided E was easier to hit 3 times than W. Whip, blueberries, chocolate, strawberries, whip. Same page, roll. Questionable. I keep hitting W anyway. Whip, nuts, raspberries, strawberries. Oh, if I accidentally hit space, though... Well, it's always gonna take whip, right? Yeah, whip is guaranteed. But it's just the one thing, so it's not really worth trying to hotkey that differently. Bananas, raspberries, strawberries, get out. Whip, blueberries, chocolates. Oh, I have whip top. That explains that. Whip, blueberries, nuts, strawberries. Blueberries, bananas, raspberries. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. Let's add crepes. Let's add crepes. And then make my life easy with the rest of these. Alright, 19-point menu. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how bad this is going to be. Bananas Foster is a pain to deliver, right? I actually have to pay attention when I'm delivering that one.
Let's
Is that
have
right?
some fun today.
Again with the fun, Cleaver. This is serious business. Rote Grütz, blackberries. Oil, meat. Oh, that's wrong. Oil, meat. Oil, meat? Oil, meat. Oh, yeah. G and Rorn. What do you want? Amarena. Amarena. You got it. Oh, Bananas Foster's fine. It's that sizzling apple pie that was the problem. Okay. And by problem, I mean not very. Yeah, everything's fine.
Amazing work, Chef. How was your
Blueberries. Mango. Mango? Ango. I knew that was going to be a problem. Angos. Whip.
Ready?
Bananas.
We're nearly there.
Kiwis, strawberries, chocolate. Solomon. With blueberries, bananas, chocolate. Whipped chocolate nuts, raspberries. Cool.
That was unbelievable.
Was it?
I am so
I believe it.
proud of you.
Chili. Red beans, Rorn tomatoes. Cool. O-pepper. Do the thing.
Next stop approaching.
Spinach, cilantro. Cool boy. Y-pepper. Meat, cheese. Dangerous. Whip, chocolate, kiwis, raspberry. Whip, deliver. Oh boy. Currants. Sure. More of that. Blueberry. Y-pepper. Meat cilantro. Yes. O-pepper. Spinach feta. Great. Salmon. Cackerel. Yep, I remember that one. Whip, kiwis, nuts, raspberries. G-pepper. Rice cilantro. Puffo. UFO. UFO. How could I have forgotten UFO? Banana, Nana. This one is actually Nana. Y-pepper.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Meat cilantro. Okay, now we in business. We need more frozen bananas. That's fine. I can create more frozen bananas. We need chili. Beans, Rorn tomatoes. Alright, got it, made it. Everything is okay. How did I screw up bananas? How did I screw up bananas of all things? Well, apparently I screwed up frozen bananas. I, somehow, Master Chef of
Wow.
Cook Serve Delicious,
Pretty darn
champion of Tarragon Tower, managed to screw up frozen bananas of all things. But other than that, everything's fine. Once again, not a profitable day, but a successful day. I'll take it. There's so many stops in Kansas. We've got a lot of work to do in here. Alright, what does this look like? Add whatever the hell you want. Nobody cares. Well, chicken tikka I'm willing to add. I'm not willing to add gyros, it turns out. Gyros are a problem. Maybe nachos are okay? How bad are nachos? Are nachos a problem? Nachos are all in the delivery, just like gyros. Unfortunate. Taking a look around. All I see is trouble. Whoa, infinite nachos. This is just everything, right? No? What doesn't go on the infinite nachos? I actually have to think about those? Rice, olives, onions, tomatoes, kickin' shrimp, beef meat, beans, ack beans, kickin', queso, kickin' shrimp, beef meat, queso, beans, rice, olives, axe, onions, tomatoes, kickin' shrimp, beef, meat, sour cream. All of that stuff on your nachos and you don't want guacamole? That does not sound correct to me. But I guess I'm not the one making decisions there. Cheddar chips. Some people want to see the world burn, right? Some people just don't have love in their lives. Don't understand. Don't understand why you would want to make your own life more miserable. But you know, everybody's responsible for themselves. Kickin' shrimp beef meat. Queso of olives, kickin' beef sour cream wok. Alright, this is doable. Depending on how nasty of a day it is, this is maybe okay. I think moussaka. Let me confirm that this works the way I think it does. I think it works the way I think it does, and then I just deliver, and everything is good. Good. Yeah, alright, get in there. Is it milkshake time? It might be milkshake time. The rest of this looks like a mistake. Everything else here looks like a mistake. I haven't tried risotto. Maybe it's time to add risotto to my menu. Just to find out what the hell it looks like. Sure. Let's see if risotto is a problem. Risotto was invented in the 14th century as a result of the Great Pasta Famine, in which many Italians found themselves unable to prepare their beloved pasta-based dishes that dominated the culture's eating habits. The Kingdom of Italy declared a state of emergency and urged all citizens to begin working on a suitable substitute to feed the kingdom. Many dishes were pitched to church leaders that utilized various pasta substitutes, such as corn, straw, and hair. Oh? But none filled the growing hole in the kingdom's stomachs. Then, as fortune would have it, a reclusive rice farmer spoke to another human for the first time in 10 years, and subsequently learned of the famine and its effects on the kingdom. He then spent 10 days and 10 nights working on a rice-based dish that would appeal to the very people he had so little interest or knowledge in, and called the resulting dish risotto, which went on to feed thousands and be considered one of the very best products of the Italian Renaissance. This is one of the dumber fake history blurbs you've seen. Fair enough. Let's see how bad risotto is. You find risotto rude? Believable. It's a 4. Alright, we got oil, red wine, we got butternut, classic, peas, mushrooms, red wine, and tomato. Alright. Red wine. Then we got oil, callops, arits, and bobster. Yep. kicking mushrooms, peas, and uwasage. Excuse the hell out of you. No. And then spinach and Parmesan. Sure. Always oil. Always oil. Butternut. Eretz kickin' sausage and Parmesan. Classic. Oil callops mushrooms. Mushrooms and peas. Mushrooms and peas. Is that gonna screw me up? I feel like they should be E's. Am I gonna be able to do peas? Interesting. Mushrooms. Oil callops, mushrooms, E. Oh, I just did it again. Yep, alright, it's E's. Tomato, Bobster's E's, spinach and Parmesan. Tomato, Bobster's E's, spinach and Parmesan. Yep, just did that one. Butternut, Eretz kickin' sausage, and Parmesan. Oh. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Fortunately, that's less of a problem with mashing deliver. It does burn fast, wow. Alright, yeah, get in there, risotto. You are now on the menu. Do we buy Haya Tofu? I don't know what Haya Tofu is. Do I just work with what I already have? Sizzling fajitas? All of this is going to be a mistake, isn't it? I think fajitas are going on the menu, because I don't want to have to worry about deliveries. Oh, I don't have to worry about deliveries with any of these. These are just auto-deliver, aren't they? It's so interesting to me that on the menu, they differentiate between foods that allow you to use the auto delivery function, like milkshakes, but don't differentiate between things that require decisions on delivery or things that deliver without needing to cook. So even though there is a difference between like auto delivery and decision on delivery, it doesn't specify the things that like it. That feels like it should be a separate category, right? Like you should be able to see on the menu. If you're gonna do this on the menu, you should be able to see the other thing on the menu too. But no. Instead, anything without that symbol could be a thing that requires additional decisions on delivery, or could be a thing that automatically completes when you finish it and doesn't even require delivery. And it's just like, how? What? I have feedback for the game developer. That's what I'm saying. I have feedback. Alright, corn chip pie worked out okay. And nachos worked out okay too. So maybe let's just go with both of those.
Have some fun today.
Oh, we're moving on to different music. Okay, sure. Cumin, red turmeric. Peas, kickin' ease, spinach Parmesan.
Ready for the next step?
Nope. Classic, oil callops, mushrooms, peas, Parmesan. Beans. Chili cheese jalapenos. Oh no, I pressed buttons. Kickin' ease, spinach Parmesan.
No problem, chef.
Queso sardines. Ooh boy, this moved fast. Chili cheese and onions. Moussaka. Classic. Oil callops, mushrooms, ease, and Parmesan. Did I lose him? I don't think I lost him. I think it's okay. I think it is somehow okay. What else do I need up here? More nachos. More deluxe nachos. Deluxe and or delicious. Queso, rice, and onions. Tomatoes, shrimp, sour cream, guac. Volatiled onions, tomatoes. Beef. Oh boy, it's all the things. Vant. Ah! I forgot there was a second page! Disaster. 5 stops? We can restart that.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's indeed get moving. Casserole, cumin, oriander, turmeric.
Ready?
Jalapenos,
We're nearly there.
jalapenos, tomatoes.
No problem, chef.
Classic oil callus, mushrooms, peas, parmesan, chili cheese, jalapenos, beans. Okay, cool. Queso beans, meat wok. This is HMS, is what we determined that wants. Queso, chicken, beef. Oh no. Casserie, oriander, red turmeric, queso, olives, and onions, tomatoes, kickin' beef, queso, kickin' shrimp, beef meat, meat-alicious, tomatoes, kickin' sour cream. Does anything not want queso? I hope they all want queso, because I think they're all getting queso. Shrimp, sour cream, wok. Black beans, beef sour cream, queso of olives, kickin' beef sour cream, and wok. Alright, what we need up here. Everything.
I knew you could do it.
Casserole, cumin, oriander, turmeric. And more deluxe nachos. Okay, buttons. Pressing buttons. Moving along. Cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Jalapenos. Next thing, beans. More nachos. Chili, cheese, jalapenos, and onions, and start delivering foods. Queso beans, meat wok. Queso, rice and onions, tomatoes, shrimp, sour cream, wok. Just queso. What a life. Beef meat, all of the meats. Queso, rice and onions, tomatoes, shrimp, sour cream, wok. Cheesy hurricane. Hurricane. Opinions about these food names. Sour cream. Olives, kickin' beef, sour cream, and wok. Love it, love it. Casserole, cumin, red, and turmeric. Oriander, red, and turmeric. Beans. Red, oil, callops, arrots, lobster, and parmesan. Butternut, arrots, kickin' sausage, and parmesan. Nice. Cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Red, oil, callops, arrots, lobster, and parmesan. Going fine. Mushroom. Mushrooms and peas and parmesan. Cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Yes.
Stop.
Chili cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Some sour cream, jalapenos. We're gonna need some moussaka, aren't we?
Cooking and serving.
Peas. Kickin' peas, spinach, parmesan. Oh, interesting that I have it as peas in one place and ease in another. That's maybe a problem. Rice, olives, and onions, tomatoes. Kickin' shrimp, beef meat. Rice, ack beans, beef sour cream. Queso, rice, ack beans, beef sour cream. Oh no. KHBM and sour cream, yes. Why are you being mad at me? Queso beans, meat wok. Queso of olives, kickin' beef sour cream wok. Queso rice ack, beef sour cream. Deliver the thing to people who want it. We're gonna need more nachos eventually. Some tomatoes, kickin' sour cream. Queso rice ack, beef sour cream, everything is fine. Chicken, shrimp, beef, meat, sour cream. Jesus Christ, infinite nachos, why? Chicken, shrimp, beef, meat, sour cream.
Solid.
Passery, cumin, coriander, turmeric. It's not gonna last. It never lasts. Beans. How's my trip feeding America?
Ready? We're nearly there.
It's working out okay. We're getting there. Queso sour cream, jalapenos. Gonna need some more moussaka, aren't we? Always more moussaka. Queso. Wow, stop 5, relatively tame. Queso sour cream, jalapenos. Cheese, jalapenos, and onions. Red wine, oil, callops, Eretz, lobster, and Parmesan. Chili cheese. Oh my god, please don't start getting that backwards. Classic. Oil, callops, mushrooms, cheese, and Parmesan. So refried black. Chicken. I put beans instead of the other thing! Oh my god, I was so close to perfect. Queso of olives, kickin' beef, sour cream, guacamole. I said black instead of ack beans. That's the problem. I screwed myself up. Chicken, shrimp, beef, meat, sour cream. Well, we can at least get the rest of this right. Rice, onions, tomatoes. Queso of olives, onions, tomatoes, kickin' beef. Alright, alright. I'll take the silver. That's acceptable. Tolerable. Not ideal.
Good job today. Keep it
But I'll
up
go with
tomorrow.
it. 176 deliveries, dang. This is why you can't stream this game, you refuse to silver. I understand, I understand. It actually, the thing that I found about refusing to silver for some of this stuff is it's not too bad to do something relatively rough and see how well you do. And if you can't gold it, or if you don't gold it on the first try, do something a little tamer for your next attempt and get the gold with relative ease. It's not like CSG2 with the cook to hire, where it's a specific menu, so you always know you're in for the exact same challenge every time. Like, this is more flexible, which I like. If I really just want to get the gold, I can just substitute some dishes and make it work. Which, I mean, which I've done, right? Like, you saw me give up on Euros, which makes sense. What else are we doing here? What have we got? Munchies. Sushi is on the Munchies menu? Excuse me? Expanding the food trays is also pretty nice and making it easier. Yes. Yeah. Just adding more prep stations, I think they're called. Adding more prep stations in order to not need to put in as many points on the menu. I have yet to find any menu where the point requirement felt hard to meet. But maybe that's because I already have the 3 extra prep stations, and that's making it easier for me to do that. For the most part, the point requirements just haven't felt like a problem yet. But then again, I am only in Kansas, so that might get harder. What am I doing here? I have a feeling it's going to be Cinegang. How bad is Cinegang? I have forgotten how this works. Alright, how much of a disaster is this? This one is pork and beef. Onions, bean beans, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. How do I feel about this? Beef. Onion, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Onions, beans, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Is it all the things? Is it always all the things? Nioxra? Beans, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Is there ever a Sinigang that doesn't want all of the things? Yes. Yes, there is. Onions, beans, okra, spinach, radish. No arrow, no tomato. I just got really unlucky a bunch of times in a row. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it does definitely get a little bit more complex. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Pork. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Yeah, fine. You have a euro in front of you? Well, you can't blame me for that. You can say that that is my responsibility. But blame is the wrong word, because that implies that it's a problem. That implies that it was a bad decision. It was not a bad decision. It was a great decision. You now have a euro. How much of a mistake is sushi? Sushi is always a huge mistake. Let's not do sushi. Am I gonna need it for the menu? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna be good. We can buy lamb chops. I haven't seen lamb chops yet. While the rest of the world was busy fearing a nuclear apocalypse in the mid-20th century, New Zealanders were dealing with a much more sinister threat. Sheep outnumbered New Zealanders by a factor of 10 to 1. To keep the population under control, farmers agreed that a mass culling of lambs was the only solution. However, a little-known New Zealand law prevented animal slaughter on a mass scale without using the byproducts of such an event, and as such, the Age of Wool began. In the years that followed, new cars were fitted with lambskin seat and steering wheel covers, counterfeit lamb organs were passed off as human on the black market, and over 8 different lamb dishes were conceived, including lamb chops. Eventually, after many years, the population of sheep was under control. However, the appetite for delicious lamb chops still remained. Tell me about lamb chops. I see. Raw chop, sauce, seasoning. All the time. Every time. Sure. Yeah, lamb chop's a piece of goddamn cake. Do I have to make decisions on delivery? I probably have to make decisions on delivery, don't I? Complicated dish there, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can't auto-deliver. I have to actually make decisions. Alright, what do you want? You want lamb chops, sauce, and seasoning. That's fine. This is fine. What is time? What is time? I'm afraid I can't answer that for you. This is something that I have been struggling with as of late as well. Alright, let's put Rote Groots back on the menu. Alright, what are we doing out here? I need 5 more points. Well, it's not going to be gazpacho. It's not going to be ramen either. Maybe it's only going to be easy things. What is time? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. We can add veal and dessert shooters and Bobster? Bobster's a pain to deliver. I keep screwing up the sauces. I don't know, maybe we add ramen. How bad was ramen? I feel like ramen was pretty bad. Ramen oil. Chashu. Shrimp. And then I also have to make decisions on delivery, don't I? Gazpacho ramen? Get out! Pork sashimi. How bad was this? Show me the problems. Chashu shrimp. Rorn. Egg. Kamaboko. Scallions and sesame seeds. Really? I've decided on scallions and not callions? I wonder why I made that decision. pork kakuni, cabbage egg, scallions, and togarashi. Pork kakuni, cabbage egg, scallions, togarashi. For some reason, this seems like it's not actually that bad, which is worrying. Chicken ramen Alfredo. Oh. Oh. Whatever, throw it on the menu. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We shall see.
All right.
Because I think the holding station foods are not super complex. Beef. Myotra. Loose cheesecake.
Ready for the next stop?
Chashu and empty sheets. TBK. Oh boy. Kakuni. Loose key lime pie. And we need to get this up there. Blackberry.
Order up.
And this I need to press and make decisions. CMRE. Mussels. Scallions. Pepper. Togarashi. Kakuni. Utter Abbot. Cabbage Worn. Kamaboko. Don't skip things. Togarashi. More Sinigang, I guess. And more Rote Groots! Am I still missing stuff? I am. Oh boy. Okay. Beef, onions, bean beans, okra, spinach, radish. And more of this stuff. Blueberries. Even more of this stuff. Alright, how bad off am I?
Unbelievable.
Not that bad off.
So proud of you.
Well, thanks, Whisk. And Brimp. Good. Probably. This is kind of a long intermediate area. I hope we get there in time for me to actually give people stuff. TBK. The San Francisco Sampler. I don't know what that means. It feels like it's a dig, but I don't know what. I don't know how. Pork and bacon. M. Shrimp, egg kamaboko, mussels, and pepper. Palt and peppers. You need me to pay attention to you. Pork bacon, utter kamaboko nori, and sesame seeds. This is working out okay. Beef and deliver it. Bean beans, okra, spinach, radish. And some more rote. Definitely more sitting egg. Beef. Chashu and shoots. Chashu shrimp. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Oh my god, it's all ramen. Why? Why would you do this to me? Chashu, empty shoots, roaring egg, mussels, scallions, palt, togarashi.
Ready for the next stop?
Roaring egg, comma, scallions, sesame. Utter, cabbage, roaring, comma, togarashi. Let's get these things going. TPK. Moose. Okay. Kakuni, utter cabbage Rorn, comma, Togarashi. You need help. Poor Kakuni, cabbage egg, scallions, Togarashi. More of this stuff. Whew. Almost lost it. Shrimp, egg, Kambuko, mussels, palt, pepper, I guess. Good. Good for today, which means we need to actually take care to make sure stuff is up for next time.
That was good. Now do it again.
Now do it again. Wow, thanks.
Ready? We're nearly there.
You don't have fettuccine, but do have cardboard ramen. Horrifying. Alright, here we go. No ramen. I guess you could give me ramen. Like, I'm actually pretty set here. Which means I can afford to spend a little bit of time on something. Also, I didn't even look at what else I might need. It turns out nothing. Lovely. So, that's relatively clean. Utter cabbage. Change pages, please. Togarashi, get out of here. Good day. And then the, like, Spanish pig Latin playing in the background. It's so soothing.
Chef, I know you're trying your best, but let's try a little harder next time.
Yeah, or a lot harder. We could try a lot harder.
Wow. I hadn't seen that one before either. They're really not holding back, huh? What did I screw up on? I didn't even notice when I made a mistake. I guess I made a mistake at some point. I was apparently not paying enough attention. Literally have no idea what I screwed up. It was probably a ramen or something. Maybe something slipped because I was paying too much attention to ramen? Not sure. Shouldn't have put ramen on the menu. Mistakes were made. What is this? What does thirds mean? Savor. Well, we're definitely putting ratatouille on the menu. Because ratatouille is fun. Ribs are easy. Soup? Soup feels like a mistake. Soup is fine. Ah, pies! Let's put pies on the menu. I like pies. Pies, fish, stuffed peppers? Stuffed peppers worked out okay last time, right? I think I like stuffed peppers better than anything else on this menu. Although I haven't tried any of these things. LucasArts style point-and-click adventure out of Seinfeld. But Leisure Suit Larry already exists. Looking to secure the rights to it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a disaster. That doesn't sound like a thing that anybody should actually try and do. Like, do they feel like that kind of humor is gonna go over well with the kind of crowd that would want to play a point-and-click adventure? Like, can you imagine somebody who grew up on Monkey Island? Which is the only person who's going to want to play this kind of game. Playing a game with a Seinfeld aesthetic? This doesn't sound good. They have a 70-second video trailer. Alright. I guess I know what I'm doing after I've cut stream. For 70 seconds. Maybe less, depending on how horrified I am. Oh, like the people who grew up on Monkey Island also have nostalgia for Seinfeld. That's maybe believable. If similarly problematic. Well, good luck to them, I guess? I think I disagree. But, okay.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Let's get all of this stuff on the menu. Broth noodles, oil chicken.
Ready? We're
Bluefin.
nearly there.
Green, spinach feta. Tilapia. Bluefin. Tilapia. Salmon. Salmon. And let's start getting these crust rhubarb lettuce. Ranberry? Ranberry and whip.
We got this, Chef.
What else do I need up here? Everything. More soup, I guess. Broth, celery, Eric's lentils. Cool. I guess more stuff, as long as I'm waiting.
That was unbelievable.
It was believable. It was very believable. Raw celery, green beans, oil, chicken, potato. Ranberry and whip. Cheese, meat and cheese. Cilantro. Let us not forget cilantro. Salmon. G. Egg feta. Oh, do the thing. Couscous. Couscous and cheese. I forgot about couscous. Wow. Raw celery, Eric's beans, mushroom, and potato. Adventure games are all nonsense scenarios, and that's literally also what sitcoms are, I guess. It's one way to look at it. Cackerel. Oh boy.
Incoming food truck.
Broth, noodles, and tortilla. I screwed it up. Broccoli, celery, beans, and
They're gonna
broccoli.
pay for that.
Whip. Mahi mahi. Crust and umpkin. R. Meat cilantro. Couscous. Let us not forget. I keep having to say it to remind myself, because otherwise I'm going to forget that that's the hotkey for
We are
it.
nearing the next stop.
Rice cheese. Ram hocklet. That never gets old. What do I need?
Cooking and
Broccoli,
serving.
celery, beans, broccoli. soup. Tortilla, noodles, and tortilla.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
Rice cilantro, excellent. 30-minute gameplay chunks individually as DLC.
Ready?
Ugh.
We're nearly there.
Maybe at like a couple of bucks an episode. But yeah, that sounds like not a good motto. Need some herbs up here probably. And some soup. Broccoli, celery, beans, broccoli. Couscous cilantro. The two rough ones right next to each other. Cranberry whip. R open. Egg cilantro. Completely manageable. What a day. Literal episodes. Yeah, that sounds like some people who really don't know much about gaming and have decided that these things fit together in a way that they probably don't.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Like, I think it's okay to model a game as episodic. I think it would be even amusing to see a fully released game that comes with 30-minute episodes as chapters in the game. But for each episode to be DLC doesn't seem like a thing that people would actually want to do. That's... I don't like that. It feels like somebody trying to be exploitative without understanding their market. Like, do they think there's a market for this? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think I just don't get it. It's like, somebody feels like they have a market for a thing, but I'm not sure that market exists. But they're so sure that the market exists that they're willing to try it. It's weird. It's weird. That's really weird. Cryptomancer shared it, so their marketing is working. Fair enough. Fair enough. They are getting exposure, which is probably what they want. Even if I hate it. How am I on upgrades? What is my next goal for upgrades? I think I was still going for... Oh, I have blown all of the aroma. That's excellent. So I think we want more Serving Cloner next. I think Serving Cloner is going to be our big next thing to make sushi actually worth putting on the menu. So I'm waiting for one more level before I can actually do that thing. 18-point menu. S diet. Is this like all foods that start with S? That's exactly what it is. Oh, can't say I like this. Why is pie on the menu? I guess because it's slices of pie. Sure. Sure. And then Sinigang worked out okay. I'm very hesitant about sushi. But if I'm not putting on sushi, then I need a 2, I guess. So let's see what Soto Ayam is. Soto ayam is a yellow, spicy chicken soup that, according to Indonesian folklore, can healthily and naturally cure any feelings of disgust or uncertainty for the country of Indonesia itself. That's a very specific set of folklore. In fact, in 1512, when Portuguese, Dutch, and British traders made their way to the archipelago, it was soto ayam that the locals greeted them with in hopes of preventing eventual takeover and genocide. Whether by coincidence or as a direct result of this, Indonesia proclaimed independence in 1945, and all the remaining descendants of those who offered soto ayam to the traders were thanked for their ancestors' efforts. To this day, it is a suggested meal for anyone harboring ill will toward Indonesia. Wow. That's very specific. Alright, how does this work? We want noodles. Oh no! Oh no! There's onions and they can't be N because noodles exist. No, this is changing. This is changing. This cannot stand. Nunion shoots. Spice and lemon. It's shoots! It's shoots, Senna! It's shoots. It's shoots. Don't start that. Don't start. Don't you start. Spice, chives, lemon. Spice, chives, lemon. You've seen that one. Spice, chives, kickin'. It looks like it goes up to 4. And all of them are noodles, onion, and spice, I think. Noodles, onion, spice. Noodles, onion, spice. What about 2? Why doesn't it just let me look at the goddamn recipe cards? Yep, all of them are noodles, onion, spice. Okay. Lemon. Chives lemon. Lemon kefir. Excuse me? Which is the one with kefir in it? Oh, kefir is F. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That would still be problematic because it would be... Yes. There are a lot of things that are problematic here. Apparently, fafir leaves is a thing. So, lemon fafir. And all the rest of the stuff. Okay, fine. No, I can work with this. I can work with this. And then we got piles of S's to put onto the menu. Including a bunch of unpurchased stuff. Steak is definitely going on the menu. Steak is my favorite. Steak is among the favorites. Stuffed peppers have been working out okay. Nightbot suspiciously intelligent. Right? Right? That's that is always Nightbot's role. Nightbot frequently delivers. Alright, what is souffle like? Originating in 18th century France, the souffle is most known for its puffy consistency when initially prepared, 5 to 10 minutes after which it will fall and be considered completely inedible. The creation of the souffle is generally believed to have stemmed from Chef Pinard Leon's annoyance at how his guests would slowly eat his food while conversing. Not being a fan of conversation, he sought out to create a food that demanded more eating and less talking. As a result, Leon designed the souffle to exit the oven risen and remain as such for a few minutes, after which, if it had not been eaten already, it would deflate into a heaping pile of misery. Wow. Fortunately, the creation was a success, and he never had to listen to his guests speak at the dinner table again. Heaping pile of misery. Yeah. Okay. Let's practice souffle. Butterscotch, raspberry, vanilla. Cinnamon? Absolutely goddamn not. Cinnamon, toffee, pistachio, chocolate, and cheese. Oh my god, these hotkeys are rude. Where's muffins? I need muffins to tell me how rude souffle is. Okay. And then I also have to do something with it once I deliver it? Oh god. What do I have to do with it once it's ready? No! No! This is terrible! This is terrible! Ice cream, right? So I can't use I for goddamn cinnamon, whereas everywhere else, cinnamon is I. Oh, souffle, why would you do this to me? A heaping pile of misery. Yup. There's CH powder, which I don't even know what that is. It's just CH powder. Is it chocolate? Maybe? And then we got chocolate syrup. Creme anglaise. There's so many C's. There's so... Oh god, this is a problem. Nope! I washed my hands of the entire affair. No souffle today, friends. It's just not happening. Let's get Momo's in there. And shepherd's pie. I was gonna try it, but nope. Nope. Souffle on par with gazpacho for misery.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, what even do I have on this goddamn menu? Pie, yes. Graham banana. And some whip. T-bone. And some cheese. Gonna need some of this other stuff.
Ready for the next stop?
Quash, sausage, beef, veggie. York. Beef wrap. T-bone. Quash, sausage, kickin'. And cheese. And some soto ayam. Lemon. Ooh, got there.
On it, chef.
Beef. Crust and sweet covered. Chives kicking. Alright, everything is in place. Crust, cherry, covered. Gonna need some more soda ayam, probably. Chives, lemon. A little bit of everything, why not? Beef, N-E-O-S-R.
Keep up the good work.
Cool. Vegetable fry. Sausage, pepper, veggie, shrimp. We need a little bit more of everything. Pork. Okra, arrow, tomatoes, spinach, radish. Ram key lime. Get in there. You want cheese? Potato. Sausage, pepper, veggie, shrimp. Kickin' tofu tofu. Tofu shish kebab. That's an interesting decision.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Am I ready? I think I'd be ready. I pretend to be ready.
Will do, Chef. Taking
Oh
care
no,
of
we
it,
need
Chef.
more things. Crust, mincemeat flavored. Cool. We're gonna need more of everything, I think. Chives kickin'. Crust, blueberry lattice. Good. I don't know what else we're gonna need more of. Let's find out, I guess.
I love watching
No.
you work, Chef.
Not today. I don't know if I got that correct. I might have not hit enough buttons. I guess we'll find out. Beef wrap. You got it.
Ready for the next stop?
Ready enough. Crust cherry flavored. And more so do I am. Lemon fuffier. And that's it. More steaks. Come on. Bring on the steaks. Sausage, pepper, veggie shrimp. I don't need anything. We're good. We did it. 5 out of 5. 5 stars. Cool. Are we still on Heaping Pile of Misery? Heaping Pile of Misery is a hell of a phrase.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Whisk.
Infinitely better than some of those other ones.
Oh
Good job.
my god! The follow-up! The follow-up! Oh, Cleaver, why? They've done some real great work with the voice lines. Hey, Monikins, how's it going? Well, that worked out alright. We'll take that gold. Dibs on bibs. What is going on here? What is going on here? I don't like any of this. Wiener's Dinners is... Whoa, 20-point menu? Wow. They are no longer messing around. If ever they were messing around, no longer are they. Okay. This could be some work. How about our pasta salad? Just do king poutine? No, absolutely not. Pasta, cucumbers, salami, ninich, tomatoes, broccoli. Oh, broccoli! Broccoli! Because Parmesan. Oh, and then it's instant. Fascinating. Yeah, alright, pasta salad, get in there. There's deluxe poutine, and there is king potato. King poto. Yeah, no worries. I think the answer is still no. I don't want to have to think that hard on delivery. That has classically been a problem. Let's see if I can get by without it. Like, I think the most work I'm willing to do is maybe corn dogs. Level above deluxe? That would have been the worst. That would be the actual worst. How about our hot dogs? Zetzel bun, mustard. Zetzel, cheese ketchup. Zetzel and relish. Regular cheese hilly. Zetzel and mustard. Regular cheese hilly and onions mustard. Regular cheese relish mustard. Okay, this is manageable. This is manageable. Add hot dogs to the menu. Omelets? How about our omelets? How about his filet mignon? How about his any of this? How about his carpaccio? How about his baked hot wings? Baked hot wings look like they're gonna be a problem. Omelets are easy enough when you get used to them. It's believable. Baked hot wings, and then it's a choice of what sauces to deliver them with? Is that why it's a 3? Because sauces? How bad are the sauces if it's a 3? Oh, it's these ones. Extreme fire. And then wings toss. Yes, I remember this. Spices barbecue. And I don't have much time either. Spices Yangi. Yangi sauce. Alright, let's take a look at omelets. Exhaust cheese, bacon, tomato, and onions, sausage, spinach. I have decided on spinach today instead of ninich. I do not know why these decisions have been made. Exhaust cheese, and onions, and sausage. Exhaust cheese, bacon, tomato, and onions, sausage, spinach. It's actually not that bad. Exhaust tomato, mushroom, and onions, GR spinach. Sausage and spinach is going to be a problem. Sausage and spinach may be a problem. Otherwise, not that bad. Sure. Sure, you can get on the menu. I need some points on this menu anyway. I don't remember what the problem was with filet mignon. Filet. Bacon. Other than them being particularly fast. Truffle. Truffle. Bacon. Bacon. Filet. Oh, I did it early, didn't I? Truffle. Oh, yeah, they're super fast. Whoa! Maybe not with the filet mignon. Maybe not. Ice cream? There's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't bought that I still need to. Let's buy ice cream. Let's put ice cream on the menu. The long-held and popular tradition of eating ice cream out of a bowl was challenged in the early 1800s with the creation of the ice cream cone, which was created either in France or England, but patented in Italy. The creation of the ice cream cone was notable in that it not only held ice cream in place, but was completely edible and a delicious complement to the sweet frozen treat. In 1904, the ice cream cone took the world by storm and was considered such a radical invention that many ceramicists at the time feared that it marked the start of a new trend in edible dishware. I feel like I've read this before. Ceramicists purchase a thing in the journal. Yeah, I've definitely read this before. Why have I not? Maybe I got like a holding station ice cream instead of a regular ice cream? I don't know. How does ice cream work? Maybe I just didn't buy it. Waffle. Okay, I have 100% set these hotkeys. Why did I not buy ice cream before? I played the hell out of CST2, yeah. Dip? Oh, because I didn't want to always dip. Rocky. Yeah. You want it dipped. vanilla. Have I played the second game in the series? Yes, okay. I think I already answered that, but yeah. I have played the hell out of CSD2. Double chocolate. Mint. What was my problem with this? Dip. Dodo. Butter. It is kind of quick to work with, so the timing on it is a little strict. I have to choose whether or not to dip it. And then it's vanilla, chocolate, mint, praline, Rocky Road, sherbet. Oh, I looked at Rocky Road and Rainbow Sherbet and noped the hell out. I think that's what happened. Rocky Road and sherbet, dough and butter. Well, here we go. I have bought my new thing for today. The descriptions of foods that was in 2 return in 3. That's interesting. I don't think I ever read the descriptions in 2, though. Like, I think I didn't spend that much time in the menus for that. Because I primarily did cook for hire instead of buying my own dishes. What was Carpaccio like? Did I? Salomon. And then BGL. Pineapple. GL. Pineapple. GL. Excuse me? Beetroot. GL. Excuse me? Beef. BGL. What was I doing wrong? Beef, BGL. Venison, BGL. Venison, BL. Salmon and B. Venison, BGL. Beef and lettuce. Venison, BG. Venison, BG. Tuna. Tuna. This is a sashimi order? Nice. Beef, GL. Venison, BGL. Beetroot. Oh, beetroot. Roots. We got roots in here. It's not beef, it's roots. Okay, sure. Tuna bagel. Pineapple bagel. Venison bagel. Nope. They didn't want Gran Padano. Screwed it up. Roots. BG. Beef bagel. What even are these things I'm adding? Roots. It's black oil truffle? Balsamic oil truffle? Bee oil truffle? Grana Padano, I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's like sprinkled cheese or something. And then lettuce is fairly straightforward. That doesn't look like lettuce though. It looks like kale. Or like the other astringent one that I don't like. What's the other green I don't like that's not kale? Arugula? This doesn't look like lettuce, is all I'm saying. Whatever. Into the menu. Cookies and cream fan? Cookies and cream is fair. I tend to really like coffee ice cream, but I tend to really like coffee flavoring in general, especially when it's heavily sweetened. Rucola? I didn't say rucola, I said arugula. I have no idea what rucola is. Apparently it's a type of lettuce. Okay. I'm probably thinking of rucola? I don't think I'm thinking of rucola. I think I'm thinking of arugula, because that is a green I don't like. Is arugula and rucola the same thing? Have all salad bars been a lie? We getting corn chip pie in there? What else am I adding? What else am I adding to the list? These things take so long to cook, it's kind of annoying. What are you going on about? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm glad we're on the same page here. You didn't know the English name. Okay, okay, what language do you know the name in? I'm willing to believe that arugula is a type of lettuce. But it's a garbage lettuce. If so. Danish? Okay. Is it rucola in Danish? I definitely don't know any reasonable amounts of Danish. I maybe could recognize Danish if I heard it. Rucola. Okay. Okay. You tried Googling it and it lied to you. Yeah, that's fair. That's not unreasonable. Is this the one that was easier? Yes, this is the one. This is the one that's easier. Alright, cool. This is the one that's going on the menu. 23-point menu. Here we go. Hopefully it's not a disaster. It's probably going to be a disaster. It's frequently a disaster. Here we go.
Great day for cooking, Chef.
Is it? Sweet, sweet take. Bow tie, grapes, onions, salami, ninich, broccoli Parmesan. Oh my god, I hate it. KJB. Egg, sausage, cheese, bacon, tomato and onions, sausage, spinach, salmon and bee. We need the rest of this stuff up here. Chives, lemon. Oh no. Egg, cheese, bacon, tomato, mushrooms, and spinach. Cheese, and onions, and sausage. We need you up. Sherbet. Rocky. Vanilla. No burn! Dip it. Sherbet. God damn it. Ah! Just deliver the thing! Zetzel mustard. Did I screw up? I haven't screwed up yet. Somehow I haven't screwed up yet. Amazing. Whew! We live in premium NMK. How have I not made a mistake yet? I'm baffled. Baffled to hear about this. Premium NMK. The Fog Dog. Wow. Chives kicking. Alright, what else do we need up here? Pasta salad.
Congratulations!
Bow tie, feta,
Perfect.
ham, onions, salami, tomatoes. And more hot dogs. Good, yeah, get the hot dogs up here. Queso JB.
We're almost there.
KJB. QJB, it turns out. Tuna. GL. Double praline. Egg, sauce, cheese, bacon, tomato, and onion, sausage, spinach. Regular cheese, hilly, and onions, mustard. Alright, regular cheese, hilly, and onions, mustard. Regular cheese, relish, ketchup. Premium. Dang dog. Nothing but the dog. Premium and cheese. Oh god. French shoestring waffle. Sweet take French shoestring. Roll noodles, ham, onions, salami, tomatoes. Egg, ham, cheese, bacon. Cool. Venison, VL. J. QSJB. Venison, VG. cheese, bacon, tomato, and onion, sausage, spinach. Egg, sausage, cheese, onions, and sausage. Egg, ham, cheese, bacon.
On it, Chef.
Venison, nothing else. Regular, cheese, hilly, onions, mustard. Oh no, we need soda. Chives kicking. Double dough? The dough, and nothing but. Pasta salad. Both feta, ham, and onions, salami, tomatoes. Zetzel, NMK. Convenient.
We got this, Chef.
Zetzel, cheese ketchup. Still need pasta salad. Again, pasta feta, cucumbers, grapes, ham, onions, and tomatoes. Oh boy. Zetzel mustard. Regular and CRK. Oh, we're done! Woo! Oof. How informal this menu is, and then carpaccio. Yeah, that happens.
Oh,
I mostly do not pay much attention to theme. So, you know, sometimes it comes together, and sometimes it's just whatever. My food truck is not the most organized. Alright, well, we have made some progress here. This involves a food truck attack. What kind of food truck attack? Do I get to know that in advance? I guess if I just start the day, I find out, right? What kind of food truck is it? You can tell by the truck on the sign? Yeah, but I don't have that mapped yet.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
So what is the food truck attack? Is it not happening? Is it not happening on the first? Alright. It's the order change one? Okay. Alright. If it's the order change one, then we gotta clear this menu. I absolutely cannot have anything that I need to work on delivery. So let's get tiramisu up there. Let's get high value things. We can have pie. Birthday groups have been pretty happy with. I want sizzling apple because I don't have to work on delivery. I just want to be able to deliver. Absolutely not cannoli. Get the hell out of here, cannoli. It doesn't leave me a lot of options, does it? More like can't noli. Absolutely. You have figured it out. Yeah, cannoli and gazpacho are both verboten. There's, it's just not happening. Not gonna do that to myself. There's nothing else that I want to put on this menu. Alright, let's put some garbage on the menu then. Just some random old garbage. Put anything on there. Frozen bananas. Pies! Let's put pies on here. I like pies. Pies are convenient and easy. Ice cream scoops turned out to be problematic. Let's not have ice cream scoops on there again. Dessert shooters are nice. Ice cream sundae? Can I do ice cream sundae? Beat you to it? Yeah, well, you gotta be quick on the gun if you wanna get jokes in on time in this stream. A reasonable number of funny people involved. Shepherd's pie worked out okay. There was shepherd's pie in there. How bad was tre leche? You have to, again, work on delivery, so no. It's not shepherd's pie. This is reasonable. This is manageable. Alright, here we go.
today.
Cleaver, advising me to stop working so hard. Ram, lemon, and whip. Crust and pecan. Moose apple tiramisu. Speed cream. TPK. The San Francisco special, apparently. No cheese on that one. That's with cheese. That's no cheese.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Ram, Ranberry Whip, and let's get some other stuff on this menu.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Good. Continue taking care of it. That is what I have you here for. Let's add some more pie. Ram Millionaire and whip topping. Oh, we need more rote. Why didn't I see this coming? Why didn't I see this coming, actually? More pie? Pie is slow to cook? Sure. Probably gonna need more tiramisu, if anything.
Solid.
Turns out. TBK. Crust apple lattice. Extra
We're
prep on
almost
special
there.
order isn't nearly as bad, though. What do you mean by extra prep on special order? Like, that doesn't sound like a thing. Whoop. I screwed it up! Crust pumpkin, sure.
Incoming food truck.
Well, at least we're still moving.
Okay, yeah, it's rerouting. Which means that we're going to have to do some work on arrival. CDK. CTB.
Cooking and serving.
Blueberry. And more frozen bananas. Yep, cool. The order that don't use the holy art of it. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I mostly agree with that statement.
Order up.
Specifically the end of the day is when this attack comes. That's fine. That's manageable. The thing I've noticed about rerouting is not only does it change the numbers of the orders you need, like, re-randomize them, I guess, but it also seems like it adds a bunch of orders that you wouldn't have otherwise
Wow,
had.
Perfect run. That's incredible.
But that is also easy to prepare for. So, well, relatively easy to prepare for. You could just set your menu so that it doesn't matter that much. Look at that. Everybody wanted the 2s. Nobody wanted to reach the 4s. Alright, so the Tasteville attacks are the rerouting ones. These are the ones that shoot up one of your holding stations, I think? Is that right? And then I don't actually know if I have seen any other attacks besides those. I'm relatively certain there is another type of attack, because I know that I can buy a thing to defend against it. But I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe I'm wrong and it just didn't make much of an impact on me. Rolls and sizzling beef. Over and over. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we can definitely have lasagna in there. Lasagna's fun. We can have tamales. I've been okay with tamales. Oh yeah, maybe I just haven't seen it yet. I'm willing to believe that as well. And then there is King Poto's. Disapprove. Look at tikka masala up there. The 3! And I guess Chicken Kiev. Alright, sure. This is a reasonable day. 6 different kinds of attacks? Wow. That's... I believe I have only seen 2 of them
All
so
right,
far.
let's get moving.
Very interesting. The classic lasagna, yep. Really. And I screwed it up. Green. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breading. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Season.
Cooking and serving.
You are you great. We need more tamales. Good, the easy one. And more tikka masala. Possibly cumin, oriander, red turmeric. Cool. Acceptable.
On it, chef.
Some more lasagna up there. Veggie lasagna. Get some more tamales, because you always need more tamales.
Solid.
And some more masala, which is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breading.
We're almost there.
6 breading. Get some tamales in there. Spicy pork is R. Cool. Well, screw that one up. Lasagna. And, oh boy, a little bit of everything, huh? 4, 5, 6. Season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Season. Oh, I did it too early! I fat-fingered the button! God, usually, like, delivery button solves that problem for me. Not this time. Okay, Koru. Disaster. Right at the end, too. Spinach. That's so disappointing. I was doing really well. And this is, like, a pretty solid day for it. Kind of want to just redo it and get the gold. Disappointing mistake.
Really great work, Chef. I'm proud of you.
Not like super profitable, but it's like, I know I can do this one, so I think I'm just gonna do it again. Because this is a relatively easy day, and that, like, that doesn't deserve the silver. Not with this menu. I should be able to gold
Good to
this.
see you, Chef.
A stupid mistake to make. Spinach. 6, breading. Get tamales in there. Green. Alright. More tamales. Love the easy tamales. Oriander, red herb. Spicy? Spicy. The regular lasagna, my favorite.
I love watching you work.
Oriander, red turmeric. Cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breading.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Cooking and serving.
Which is kicking. We're gonna need some more tikka masala, K, cumin, coriander, turmeric. Going to need more lasagna, almost assuredly. Oh, I screwed it up. And more tikka masala. The cumin, coriander, turmeric. Breading. 4, 5, 6 breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 season. Okay, that's what that is supposed to look like.
Cooking and serving.
What else do we need up here? Lasagna. Okay. And tikka masala. Kasumi, cumin, red turmeric. Yes, good. Great. 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 They introduce one every state or so. That's interesting. I feel like I should have seen more of the different kinds of them then. Or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention as to what they actually did. I kind of want to go back and look at all the food truck attacks I've been through and see if I actually recognize what they do. Because I definitely know one reroutes you. I definitely know one shoots up your holding
Was
station.
Perfect.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
Well, that's not saying a lot because Whisk cannot cook at all. But yeah, you did really well.
Have I seen Sweet
Sorry.
Bowl?
I'm sorry. You can't, though.
This is just hurtful.
I mean, can you?
I haven't tried.
Well,
They're still going! That's awesome! Wow, they added a bunch of new dialogues. I am so here for it. I kind of love their dynamic. Alright, that was better. That was better. This is how that's supposed to look. I've definitely worked through many attacks. Yeah, I believe that. Have I seen Sweet Bowl? I don't know. Presumably. That's Tasteville. That's not here, I guess. Yeah, that was all the same ones. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I've only seen those two. Okay. Oh, Sweet Bowl attacked here. And I don't remember it at all. Do I want to redo this just to see what it is? Because I absolutely do not remember what this was. Not even a little bit. What's Navrin? Oh, okay. It's the one that attacks 2 stations. Yes, I do remember that. I figured that was just like a thing that happens sometimes. Like sometimes they attack 2 or 1 or whatever. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine then. The final day. Bland. Interesting. Why? Why? 10-point menu? For 3 things? Why are you garbage? Why are you like this? What are my options for here? Oh, disaster. Oh, okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki, huh? And then I have to also deliver it. That was the other problem, right? Try that again. Shrimp. Shrimp. Squid. It can't be quid because I'm using universal hotkeys. QWE. Yayo Aonori Bonito. Yayo Aonori Bonito. T-strips. Okay. I remember how this works, but a day that is only this is going to be rough. How bad is ice cream sundae? Oh, that's a lot of buttons to press. Nope. Nope, it's not ice cream. Is it just okonomiyaki? Might be. Let's see how manageable this is. Let's see if this is a problem. It might be a problem. It might be a real problem. But my options for things that are not impossible to deliver out here are pretty light. So we have to get some number of points out here. I needed at least 2 points on this. Yeah, so these are my only options. Alright, well, here we go! Taking a look around, all I see is trouble. Taking a way back home, making my way to cover. It's dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. Sky scraping the ground.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Okonomiyaki is hitting a lot of buttons, but I know what all the buttons are, like ahead of time. GRN. Shrimp. Shrimp. Squid. Shrimp. Squid. Oh no, this is impossible. This is actually impossible. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. It took getting in there to try it before I could figure it out. It's just everything is unique on it. So the mental processing on figuring out what to do with it is a higher load than okonomiyaki. But okonomiyaki has a higher time investment. Part of it is some of the ingredients are universal, Icarus. So like with okonomiyaki especially, it's a list of 8 ingredients, 7 of which are the same every time. So I have those hotkeyed differently. I have in fact seen that, Cyber Benny. Yeah, it's a remarkably apt parallel. This also has a rainbow sherbet, the sherbet problem. Praline, chocolate syrup, and hard candy and whip. Butter, chocolate hard, whip. Rocky, chocolate nuts, whip. Praline, strawberry prinkles, and whip. Praline, strawberry hard candy, no additional toppings. Chocolate, strawberries and whip. Praline, strawberry nuts, whip. Yeah, okay. Dough, chocolate nuts, and whip. You're gonna love my chocolate nuts. Sherbet, chocolate gummies, and whip. Sherbet, chocolate gummies, and whip. They say custom ice cream order, but people are just copycats, it turns out. Pralines, strawberry nuts, whip. Sherbet, strawberry, cookie bits. Except it's C, not K. Butter, strawberry, cookie whip. Sherbet, chocolate Pringles, and whip. Alright, alright. We could probably do this. It's definitely going to be easier to manage than an entire menu of okonomiyaki. Which I think is actually impossible.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Let's get some of this lasagna out here. Beans, greens, and onions. Alright, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry whip. Butter, chocolate gummies, and whip. Praline, chocolate hard candies, and whip. Mint, strawberry hard candies, and whip. Dough, chocolate bananas, and whip. Praline, chocolate hard candies, and whip. Chocolate, strawberry gummies, and whip. Mint, strawberry nuts, and whip. Praline, strawberry nuts, and whip. Cool.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Spinach. And chili. Beans, roaring tomatoes. Cool. Oh, screwed that one up. Try that again. Spinach. Lasagna. Alright, cool. Let's get some more chili out there. Green and roaring. And probably more lasagna. And probably more chili. Green and roaring. This ain't deluxe poutine. Yeah, damn right it ain't
I
deluxe
knew you could
poutine.
do it. That was amazing.
Thanks. Sherbet, strawberry Pringles, and whip. You can manage
We're
this.
almost there.
Vanilla, strawberry bananas, and whip. Reasonable orders here. Pralines, strawberry bananas, and whip. Dough, chocolate and gummies, no whip. The classic lasagna. Vanilla, chocolate nuts, whip. Sherbet. Haha, you're not gonna get me with that one! Dough, chocolate bananas, and whip. Rocky Road, strawberry hard, and whip. And chocolate nuts, whip. Chocolate cookies, and whip. That sounds really good right now. All of the chocolate, all of the cookies, just give it to me. Dump it straight into my mouth. What else do we need out here? Everything, it turns out. Meaty lasagna is what we need. And some more chili. And some more chili. Alright, cool. Nailed it. No problems. Avocado on chocolate sauce. What? Deluxe poutine. Deluxe poutine. Deluxe poutine, definitely a problem. That may have to be banned on this stream as well.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's right, Cleaver. It is impressive. You should recognize how impressive it is. Alright. That's a day. That is a day that is now complete. Cool. Alright, I am, unfortunately for you folks, out of water. Which means I gotta take a quick break. So we do the following things. Press this button, pause this music, start this other music. And this is where I give you my spiel. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I will be back soon. In the meantime, if you're looking for something to do, I recommend checking out my Twitter or my Discord. I find both to be sufficiently amusing and also informative. And if you are having a good time, then definitely appreciate a follow. Is that entire menu stage the one you think it is? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll find out when I get back. Alright, I'll see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. The one tied to the Oh No achievements. Oh, I actually have no idea. I haven't gone through the achievement list for this game yet, so I am not sure what might be tied to what different achievements. I also don't recall if I got that achievement. So basically what I'm saying is I have no idea. Alright. Pause music. Unpause CSD. Change scenes. So that Cook Serve Delicious may be seen again. Oh, it's time to get the next upgrade. Ooh. Don't want to forget this. Serving Cloner. Clone my servings. I think I want to max out Serving Cloner and then head for Rejuvenator. think that's the order in which I want to do things out here. Although, really, the first hit of cooking time regulator is probably a good idea also. Heat lamps may be helpful? Although, the more I get points in Rejuvenator, the less heat lamps matter. Or maybe the more heat lamps even matters. Into the Analyzer. Which is the Analyzer? This one? Special orders not yet made when arriving at a stop now have 5 seconds of additional patience. I see. Yeah, I can see how that'd be beneficial. It has yet to be a major problem, but it's definitely been a problem. I think it's always been recoverable so far, but maybe as menus get more and more complex, it will be. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, it might be worth a point. Helps you focus more on holding stations between stops. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna lose a holding station to these idiots, so that sucks. 7-point menu on the S diet. Well then. It's going to be pie and steak. Pie and steak. That is my menu. I'm actually really into steak being my only food. This is great. Yeah, Soothing Cloder and Rejuvenator feels like a big deal. Armored holding stations, also potentially a big deal, but there's other stuff that's more quality of life that I need before I do that. Crust mincemeat vuvard. Let's get a second one of these up. Graham Hocklet and whip. Excuse me. Crust strawberry. Thank you. Crust rhubarb lattice. Graham millionaire and whip. Graham lemon and whip.
No problem, Chef.
Let's just get another one in there, why not? Preventing truck attacks removes a lot of fun for you. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It is definitely an interesting take, right? Like having something attack you like that. That's relatively
That was the most delicious food I've
cranberry
seen. Wow.
whip. Like that is a unique addition to the series, and it's kind of cool.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready for ages. Never been more ready in my life. That's probably not true. I imagine there have been times in my life where I have been more ready. I'm just saying I'm pretty ready. Ram lemon whip. Ram and key lime. Sitting here grooving along, listening to music, waiting for people to ask me for their pie orders. Make certain stages feel unique. Cool. That's good.
Hang on. Massive damage taken. Return
Massive damage taken. Wreck him, Cleaver. Go get him. Show him who's boss. It's you. Your boss. Did you know?
Will do, Chef.
Cranberry whip. Ram Hocklets and whip. And we should be good. This is such a good track. I love this track. This should make it onto my my regular stream playlist, I think. If it's not too distracting. Like, it's such a good song. Like, I like the idea of, like, playing Factorio and having, you know, the random cook serve delicious jam come on. That's great. Got enough music on my playlist, makes me bop in my seat, but that's a good one. How'd we do? 700. Reasonable. Waiting for those 1,500 days. There were a few in the previous area, if I really wanted to go farm money. A couple of spots that I noticed were pretty good for it. Oh my god, entire menu, I see. Alright, well what am I adding for entire menu? Literally no point requirements at all. I can do whatever I want. You can't stop me. Well, I guess we go with my my frequent faves. All of the 3s I like having on my menu. Maybe I should put on tamales. Make it actually slightly difficult. Give people more stuff to ask for. What else would I add? Just go for chow mein. I think chow mein's pretty easy. Bits and chips. That makes a lot of sense. That is a good name for that track. And here is all of the rest of the stuff that I haven't bought. I've bought almost everything in this game. That's rad. Bought a lot of things. We got some roast beefies over here. Is today the day I want to experiment with some random new stuff off of the holding station menu? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just get the stuff I know up here. Man, do I really not have like a third, a fourth, like, decent mid-range favorite without dipping into tamales? Is there no, like, 4s that I want to put on this menu? Are there 0 4s I like? I don't remember how bad pizza slices were. How bad are pizza slices? I mean, I haven't yet, but I'm planning on just buying the whole soundtrack anyway. It's got a lot of really good music. Hand red cheese, ground beef, mushrooms, onions, olives, green peppers, and diced tomatoes. Stuffed, red, esto, queso, Alfred, and cheese. Pepperoni sausage, ground beef, ham, Parmesan, chicken, anchovies, bacon. Mushrooms, onions, olives, spinach, green, red, tomato, and pineapple. Oh, yeah, this is totally manageable. Stuffed queso cheese, sausage Parmesan, onion, spinach, tomatoes. We could have pizza slices on here. Yeah, let's add pizza. And that's going to be a little bit more manageable than tamales. Alright, and then here we go. Beef Wellington. Not chicken breast. Where's the other one I wanted? Where are the other things I wanted to add? Pies. We can add pies. Everybody likes pies. Pork loin. Steak. Absolutely. Get on my menu. And then the whole pile of things that I haven't purchased. Like whole cakes. And the other WD dishes. Ugh. I feel like I should have another medium to high favorite here, but I'm not spotting any specific ones. I guess I'll add shish kebab. Shish kebab is cool. Fresh fish was not bad. Chicken breast is a bit of a pain. How bad was calzone? I think I liked calzones. dough, tomato, cheese ricotta, meat sausage, fold and seal. Dough, tomato, cheese ricotta. Dough, tomato, cheese ricotta, meat sausage. Dough, esto, cheese ricotta. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Monikins. Do I want to add calzone? I mean, we have more than enough points on this menu. We have a super sufficiency of points. Well, that's shish kebab. Shish kebab's fun. More points means more XP sometimes. Sometimes the goddamn idiots ask for the cheap food anyway.
Good to see you,
And
Chef.
sometimes there's just not enough idiots that come to your car, so it doesn't matter. If you only have like 100 deliveries, then it kind of doesn't matter whether or not they're expensive. Ramp, banana, whip. Crust pecan. Crust peach covered. Traditional. Porterhouse. Blue. Oh, PBR. Blue. Porterhouse.
On it, Chef.
Let's get some pizza up there. Hand extra cheese, pepperoni. Let's get some lasagna up there, spinach. And some ratatouille. Oh, really? Yikes. That was almost terrible. That was very nearly terrible. Spinach. Lasagnas. More lasagnas. We need some more pie up here. Crust, minced meat covered. And we're gonna need some more pizza, almost assuredly. Hand, queso, cheese, pepperoni, ground beef, kickin' bacon. Lovely. Need some more lasagna too.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Quash, kickin' beef tofu.
Ready for the next stop?
Yes. PDB. PDB. Ooh. Get in there. Crust apple, lettuce, maybe some more ratatouille. Ratatouille is fun. It's so many buttons to push. We're gonna need lasagna and pizza. So let's actually up the lasagna count. PDB, PVR, sausage kickin' beef, crust rhubarb lettuce, PDB, wash sausage pepper kickin', crust blueberry lettuce.
We got this, Chef.
We got this. We do indeed got this. Probably. Probably got this. Hand red cheese, ground beef, mushrooms, onions, olives, green tomatoes. Oh, that's the end. Cool, we got there. Beautiful. It's also interesting because the later you get in the game, the worse the exchange rate is on experience earned into money.
Chef, I have never been prouder. That was your best yet.
Yeah, I mean, Even I'm impressed. And that's saying something.
Thanks, Cleaver. I don't know if that's just a function of your level, or if that's a function of location, right? Like, if I go back to earlier levels, now that I have these many yum levels attached to my my food truck, is the exchange rate still going to be miserable, or is the exchange rate going to be, like, more in line with that location rather than with my experience level? I haven't checked. Maybe that's worth checking. See if I can go back and farm some of the earlier stages for experience. That giant gold all across the Badlands. Get wrecked, Badlands. I guess we're in Endurance, Kansas. Endurance, Wichita. Got that 1 point. What was I going to spend that point on? What was I going to spend that point on? I think I was going to still go for Serving Cloner. Maybe it is a good idea to just get the one hit in Special Systems Analyzer. Or Cooking Time Regulator. I think I still want Serving Cloner more than I want the other stuff. Is it farming or is it grinding? In this case, it's grinding. Cancel that by increasing the amount of orders and being forced to take harder foods. I mean, I think that's the idea, but, like, there were definitely some stages in Utah, I think, where I ended up with, like, you know, 1,500 local currency as compared to the harder stages that I'm in right now, where I'm ending up with, like, 700 or 800 local currency. So if there's an easier exchange rate in the earlier places, and I know that I can pull in, like, 1,300, 1,500, 1,700 on the day, like, that's definitely worth my time. Not that I can now remember which ones were good and which ones weren't. I think part of it has to do with, like, the number of stops and the distance you're traveling. So, like, going to the high distance traveled and high number of stops places, and then putting stuff on there that's, like, relatively easy to do. Endurance always gives you a ton of money, maybe. I mean, we'll see, right? It's not like I've gotten to the later stops here, right? So as I go into here, maybe I'm just going to get ridiculous amounts of money from this stuff, too. Would be nice. Fire and Ice and Fried Fantasy. Alright, well, what you got for me? Cannoli is the only high-value food on here. Balls. Alright, I guess we're going with 2s. Because like hell I'm adding chicken sandwich to my menu. Maybe I can add chicken sandwich to my menu. Japanese crepes are fine. Frozen lattes. Creme brulee. Oh boy. Yeah. 8 stops is a lot of stops. You're not wrong. How bad is creme brulee? Let's see if this is terrible. First mentioned in a 1961 cookbook, creme brulee is a dessert made of a custard base topped with a layer of hard caramel. It became incredibly popular in the 1980s after being featured in the hit film Soldier 5: Streets on Fire, in which the muscular protagonist would frequently take breaks from his 48 hours of fighting on the fiery roads to enjoy one of the many creme brulees held in his tactical vest, caramelizing the top with his trademark cigar. Oh boy. The popularity of the creme brulee slowly subsided as the Soldier series also declined in popularity, ultimately leveling out with the final episode in the series, Soldier 9: Roads on Rails. Historians often note the correlation and believe that the upcoming soft reboot, Soldier Thoroughfares on Ice, may bring yet another wave of popularity to the dessert, depending on the number of creme brulees consumed. Oh boy. Soldier. Batter, yup. It takes some amount of time to cook, and then you have to do a thing in order to deliver it. Yep, this is a 5. This is a garbage 5. And you have not a lot of time to deal with it. That's not enough brown? Oh boy. How much is enough brown? For once it has huh. It doesn't actually tell you when is enough brown. That's too much brown, for sure. Don't burn it! I think I burned it, you guys. Wow, this is even worse than beer. It's the third amount of brown? Yeah, that's the one that looks like it's the most brown. And it then immediately transitions into burnt. That looks correct. Yep, good. Okay. Well, if this is how it's going to work... Is that burnt? I think that's burnt. Wow, 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 wow. You really don't have much time for that. Whew, creme brulee is finicky. Which, I mean, that's fair. Creme brulee is finicky. Ooh. See? God, that's so hard. You have to let up early. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. It's just finding the timing, right? Because it's... I think you let go on 2, and then it carries over. Because even if you let go exactly as 3 happens, there might still be some amount of burn going. And then you can always, like, correct. You can always correct. Okay. Ooh. This is something. This is something. Yeah. Okay. That makes me wonder if it's easier to tap instead of to hold. Like if that actually does a thing. No. You can't just tap because it actually does track how much time you're holding it for. As opposed to tapping it also just increasing it a level. But it definitely feels like once you get it to that point in 2, well, with my timing anyway, just tapping it is enough to get it to 3. So, still a little bit more finicky than that. Alright. Get on the menu, creme brulee. Let's see how much of a disaster you actually are. We shall see. Oh, stuffed peppers. Stuffed peppers are fine. This is okay. Of course, all the real money is in holding station foods, and my holding station foods are a 3 and several 2s.
All right, let's get moving.
So it's probably not going to be that profitable, despite being 8 stops. French shoestring curly Vavy. Whip, bananas, nuts, raspberries.
We're nearly there.
Oh, I'm not ready at all. Whip blueberries, chocolate strawberry.
Cooking and serving.
Whip chocolate, nuts, strawberries. Our couscous cheese. Oh no. Egg feta. Crap. Let's try that again. Hard to concentrate on the time we have a billion other orders. Yup, that's true. That is for
Hello,
sure
Chef.
true.
Good luck today.
Thank you. Sweet take French shoestring. Blackberry. just get you up there. Whip bananas, strawberry.
Ready? We're
Nope.
nearly there.
Whip blueberries, nuts, raspberries. Whip bananas, chocolate, raspberries. Whip nuts, raspberries, strawberries. Oh, couscous feta. Whip blueberries, nuts, strawberries. Bananas, nuts, raspberries. Alright, now we can start delivering things. Why did I add sizzling apples? This feels like a mistake also. Curly waffle waffle. Alright, hit me. R, rice cheese. Y, couscous cheese. G, spinach cheese. Yep, okay. Really?
I knew you could do it.
We're already in there, huh? Cool. Good start.
Next stop approaching.
Meat, cheese. Sure.
Will do, Chef.
Let's add some fries. French shoestring, waffle waffle. And deal with this. Cool. With blueberries, nuts, strawberries. Blueberries, chocolate, strawberry. Great. We are definitely losing some of these up here. The freshness factor is not what it always was.
That was unbelievable. I am
Yep.
so proud of you.
Whipped chocolate nuts, raspberries. Whipped chocolate kiwis. Red meat cheese. Green couscous cheese.
Ready for the next stop?
I guess. Meat feta. Whipped blueberries, chocolate strawberries. Sweet, take. We'll go. Oh god. Ah! All of the creme brulee. Oh, I should have staggered that. I should have been paying more attention. I can't just put all the creme brulee together like that. That's definitely going to be a disaster. We need more apples. And probably more of this stuff. And probably more of the other stuff. Whatever, more of everything. French shoestring curly vavy. Man, combo break right in the middle. That's frustrating. Be careful with that creme brulee. Be very careful. Red, spinach cilantro.
Ready for the next stop?
Red, rice cheese. Yellow, meat feta. Good. Alright, what do we need up here? More of this stuff. Sure. Sweet take French gooseberry. Why? Couscous cheese. Gotta love the couscous. Green spinach cheese. R couscous cheese. Yeah, I'm waiting on 7. Deliberately. Chocolate kiwis, raspberries. Oh, egg cheese. Oh, egg cheese? Deliver? It burned! No! No! God damn it! I didn't push the button, it didn't... Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Oh, nope. Curly, curly, waffle, waffle. God damn it. Hell. Hell! Look at that freshness. Not very, it turns out. Alright, last day. Last day. Let's get out of here. Figure out different sets of orders if I want to do this again for the gold. I think not creme brulee is probably a thing I want to do. Probably also not sizzling apple pie. I'm not really sure why I made that decision. Made it. Alright, 2 combo breaks before getting back up to delicious points again.
Great job today, Chef.
A lot of deliveries. Yeah, these endurances are good for food. Or good for money. Good for value. And that could have been a lot higher, right? That could have been at like, that could have been like X 2.1 instead of X 1.3. That would have been huge. All right, something to keep in mind. What does entire menu look like? Oh boy. Well, let's get the things I like up here. We're gonna get some lasagnas. Where's lasagna? Probably under L. Seems like a reasonable place to have left my lasagna. Do I want to do this to myself? Tamales on endurance? Yeah, probably. Whatever. I'm clearly not capable of making good decisions. Let's make hilarious ones. What else do I want up here? Where's pie? Probably under P. Or not? I see. Pie is under S. Presumably for slice. Really, my dude. Okay. More pie. Wow, there are so many foods I have not bought. Pork loin in there and actual pies. Well, this looks like a day. How do we feel about 29-point menus? Good heavens. It's, certainly making some decisions here. What do I want to change about this, if anything? Like, I mildly want to reorder the holding stations, so pie and pizza are first. And then tamales and then lasagna, because lasagna is the easiest to just hack out. Let's go with it, whatever. You can always just do them first, right?
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
I'm gonna do my best. Start with tamales. Spicy, yes.
Next stop approaching.
Lamb lemon with PDD, T-bone, T-bone. Let's get some pizza up there, stuffed Esto cheese, Parmesan anchovies, bacon, onions, pineapple. Let's get some lasagna. And let's get some pie. Crust and pumpkin. Everybody's favorite pie.
Delicioso day.
Delicioso day.
Order up.
Oh, Delicioso day. Sorry. I forgot how things worked out here. Hand Esto cheese, anchovies, mushrooms, and onions, cream. So many tamales out here. Nice, convenient, easy. Thin red cheese, mushrooms, olive, spinach, green red. Whip.
Cooking and serving.
What do I need? I need pie. Okay, crust and econ. Econ pie for everyone. More tamales. Spicy pork. Which is R. And lasagna.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Let's, shall we?
Ready? We're nearly there.
Sure, we can call that ready. More steaks on here. Steaks are easy. Oh. Need more pie slices? Crust and umkit? For the pie delivery? And more pizza, I think. Hand esto cheese, pepperoni. And we are going to lose these tamales, almost assuredly. This is pork tamales. Cool. Ranberry whip. We're going to lose several things up here. So if I lose them, what does that put me at? Fine, still. Great. Somehow still fine. Amazing.
Amazing work, Chef. How was your best yet?
It was alright. It was not the worst.
We are nearing the next stop.
Pizza slices.
No problem,
Thin
Chef.
pesto cheese, Parmesan, follow sausage. We're gonna need some more pie, Graham Millionaire and whip. I don't know what else we're gonna need. We're gonna need more stuff for next stop anyway. So let's start on things like tamales. Green. And more lasagna, probably. And more pizza. And some cheese, pepperoni, ground beef, bacon, and bacon.
Ready? We're nearly there.
God, the Spanish Pig Latin never gets old. What should I put up here? Pizza. Thin esto cheese, chicken and mushrooms. And some more pie. Amelia Faye. We can use sweet time. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's
Let's do that again.
We got some time before the next stop. Lasagna, yes. Ram Hawklets, as we've learned. PR. Alright, let's get all that stuff delivered before it goes cold.
On it, Chef.
Definitely going to need some more of this stuff. Probably going to need more of this stuff. Parmesan. Probably going to want more of this stuff too. Thank you for being easy. Here we go. Nothing? Nothing else coming? Where are the rest of the foods? No special orders? A mile away, 0 special orders? Don't even need to put anything up there. Everything is fine. Nice last stop. Nice gold. 200. This is good. This is gonna be lovely. Ha! 4s and 5s to the needy people. Show me these numbers. I want to see these numbers.
Excellent job. I never doubted you for a second.
Good. You shouldn't have. Nobody should ever doubt me. I am a golden god. Whew. Whew. Whew-wee. These are some numbers. Oh, did I completely lap it? So close to going all the way around. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That's 3,152. I don't think I've ever seen a number that big. That's a mighty big number. That's a number. What a day. Fantastic. Let's get more days like that. That feels real good. Endurance, it turns out, is worthwhile. Holy macaroni. Really? That's what we're going with here, huh? Alright. Be a heck of a grind, yep. And it's completely manageable, too. Those are all foods that I'm really comfortable with. Also, it's looking like the exchange rate is ramping up with my level, rather than my location. Like, it was definitely below 300 earlier in Kansas. And I suspect if I go back to Utah or whatever, it's still going to be the same exchange rate. Or similarly high exchange rate. Although that's maybe worth checking. I'm going to go back and see if I can gold one of these. One of the ones that I missed. And see if the exchange rate is similarly terrible. Dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. I'm just going to put in some easy stuff to make sure I gold it. Because there's no point requirements here. So I'm just going to put in stuff that I know I am going to nail. And get through this quicker rather than... yeah, just get through this quicker. Really tempted to just go with the roti. So let's do it. Because this menu doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to get much out of it. I don't think it's going to be too long. I don't think it's going to be too many orders.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Mostly a matter of getting everything in there. And this is stuff that is monstrous on the order value and stays fresh for a fair amount of time. Also, this is definitely still the early stages. They're they're really not testing me here. Not in the slightest. My poor bananas. They're about to get defrozen.
On it, Chef.
Get some more bananas in there.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
I sure did.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Can't wait for this to come to Mac. That is fair. That is completely fair. We're just running by in streaks. I love it. Let's get some more brisket up there. About out of brisket. Except for the one girl waiting for her well-done steak.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Halfway. Are people gonna order food, or
Almost there.
not so much with the ordering food? Does not need any assistance. It's definitely a very different experience to go back to some of the earlier levels when I'm used to the pacing in some of the later levels. Alright, we got that gold. That's what matters. So I'm going back because there are some silvers that I can re-gold, and I'm also testing the theory on exchange rate. Yeah, okay. So exchange rate is based, it looks like, entirely on your current Yum level, your current experience level, rather than where you are in the story or how deep you are in on the locations. There are some levels that I could go back and grind on if I wanted to. New trinket unlocked. Really? Tell me more about trinkets. What's my new trinket? Is it another postcard? Is it... How do I know what my new trinket is? How do I know which one of these is new? It doesn't look like it's a new postcard. I think all of these are things that I already had. So maybe it's a new purchasable trinket? A trinket that I was not able to purchase before and am now able to purchase? I don't feel like that's happened. Also, I am 100% not spending upgrade parts on trinkets. Who the hell do you think you are? New trinket unlocked? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything new here. I think they may have been lying to me. You would buy every trinket? Well, that's certainly a choice that you can make. Need 2 more parts to upgrade my serving cloner. Disappointing. That's so many parts. Alright. There is definitely the uncleared one here, now that we finally finished unlocking... Getting enough golds in here to unlock the thing. This would be relatively easy to do. So let's do it, I guess? Sure. And it's whole menu, so I get to go through all of my old favorites. Like tamales. And pie. Where's my pie? I guess pizza. And pie? Do I add pie? Could be pie. Could be something easy. Could be lasagna instead. Maybe it's lasagna instead. Pie is pretty easy. Beef Wellington. Pies. Interesting how pizza down here is a 5. Is the pizza here different than pizza by the slice? I feel like it's the same thing. I don't know why it's a 4 in the holding station and a 5 in special orders. Interesting decisions.
Good to see you, Chef.
Good to see you too, Whisk. You're always a bright point in my day. Green. Let's just get something up here for all of them. Cross mixed and covered, and then we can work out here. Ram, Okanut. Crust, rhubarb, lattice. Very behind here.
We're almost there.
PBR. PBR.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Then some cheese, Parmesan, olive, spinach, green. Crust, strawberry, lattice.
On it, Chef.
Spicy pork. Or pizza. Stuffed pesto cheese, Parmesan, anchovies, bacon, onions, and iron apple. Wow, what a pizza. Everything is in progress, so let's add more tamales. Ah, plain tamales, nice and easy. Let's add some more pie. And some more pizza! Hand-bread cheese, ground beef, mushrooms and onions, olives, greens, and tomatoes. Graham hocklet, whip. Crust cherry covered. Cool. Because one is a holding station, the other isn't. I mean, I guess. But that seems real arbitrary. Each pie. I mean, I guess they're allowed to be arbitrary. It's their game, but... Oh no, that's blueberries! I screwed it up! Mistakes were made.
No problem, Chef.
Well, let's get everything else turned in first, and turn that one in last. So I don't lose my combo until the very last deliverable. Oh, whoops. Turned it in early. Well, that's not going to work out well, is it? Yeah, that's going to be a silver.
We'll get there, Chef. That was a good attempt.
Aw, Whisk is so
No,
positive.
You can do better.
Yep, I put in blueberries instead of lemons. No wonder they didn't like their pie. Well, took the silver anyway. I mean, it's not like it was gonna change anything. Like, the state is already silver for sure. All right, deeper into Kansas. Time for chicken bits. Blueberry pie is kinda meh. If life gives you lemons, make a blueberry pie. It doesn't seem like that would work out, does it? Chicken tikka's in there. Nothing but chicken here, huh? All chicken all the time. What are my options for chicken here? Ooh. Can't say I like that option. Well, at least I don't have to put in the sandwiches. I can put in satay or tandoori chicken or something, and still make my my required point value for the menu. All right, this is not going to be a high value day, but it should be manageable. All I see is trouble. Making my way back home,
You
making
do the
my way
picking,
to
I'll do the
cover.
driving.
It's dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. All of the things. Wait, we don't need more of that. We need more of these. Cool. It cooks so quickly, too. How convenient. I'm gonna need more of it eventually, though. So let's start now. Pastor Human Red Ermic. This stuff takes forever to goddamn cook. Chicken, why? Was that portly Bill Gates that that Senna loves so much?
Next stop approaching.
He's not wrong. 4, 5, 6 breaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasoned.
Cooking and serving.
Indeed. Doing both of those things. Senna's working on getting Mushroom Boy. Okay. Valid.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasoned. Six.
We are nearing the next stop.
Deliver the foods. I hear the people want food these days. KQRU and some satay for people who want satay. KCOU. Chicken tikka. Kasuri cumin red ermeric. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I saw Dead Cells had another release. I'm amused by the idea that you can get a crowbar out of it now. 4, 5, 6 season.
We got this, Chef.
That should be everything we need. day.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Chef.
Oh, you've never seen me gold anything,
Never
Cleaver?
Prouder.
Wow. Well done, everybody. Good work. Time to dine! What does that mean? What are you forcing on me here? Oh no, I have to put in lasagna and ratatouille? What a disaster! Well, this is a disaster, actually. I don't want to do either of these. I don't want to do any of these. How bad is roulade again? I know how bad ramen is. Almonds, vanilla, chocolate, and then once it's ready, what do I have to do? Whip, height chocolate, raspberry strawberry, roll, cut. Whip height, raspstraw lubes. Can't say that on air. Lemon, dark, strawberry, blackberry. Okay. Lemon, height, dark, raspberry, strawberry. Oh. Meringue. Meringue is different from lemon because blueberry exists. Problematic. I begin to understand part of the problem. Am I willing to put it on the menu anyway? We gotta put something on the menu. I could just do Hey Pajon and then like Lao Lao or something. How bad is Halo Halo? I feel like I hate Halo Halo, and I can never remember why. I think it's because there's a bunch of foods that are just super non-standard, so I can never remember what the hotkeys are supposed to be. Ube, sure. Maca. What are maca balls? B, apparently, for balls. There's balls, and then there's red kaung, which is not kaung, it's red kaung. Red. Nanas, ube, and cheese. Always ube. Pineapple, garbanzo. Tapioca, ube, and cheese. Ube, garbanzo. Angos, ube, cheese, and leche. Ube, pineapple, garbanzo. Ube, Rice Krispies. Ube, garbanzo. Tapioca, ango. Ube, cheese. Ube, balls, pineapple. Ube, rice leche. Ube, pineapple, garbanzo. Tapioca, ube, Rice Krispies. This is manageable. Is there anything I hate? I feel like red kaung should be K for kaung. Not that that helps. And given that Ango is real, I think I feel okay with maca balls. So let's make you macadamia balls, and let's make you kaung. Oh, and then we have Lalmans and jackfruit. That was the problem. That was the real problem here. Maybe it should be just fruit? F for fruit? I don't know, it's a problem. Ube, kaung, garbanzo. Ango, ube, cheese. Ube, jackfruit. Ango, ube, rice. Ube, maca, ango, pineapple. Ube, cheese. Ube, pineapple, garbanzo. Ube, rice leche. Ube, pineapple, cow. Tapioca, ube, rice. Ube, maca, ango, ube, rice. Ube, maca, tapioca, ube, cheese. Ube, Lalmans, ango, ube, cheese. I feel like Lalmans and jackfruit is gonna screw me up, but maybe it's okay. And that gets around having to put ramen or roulade onto this goddamn menu. Put in the garbage. Let's make this a day to forget.
All right, let's get moving.
Am I gonna need more of these? Oop, not today. Well, this is a light start. Ah. Lao Lao is also annoying. Ube, Ango, cow, banana, ube, rice. What? Ube, Ango, cow. What did I press? How did I already screw that up? Well, heck with that.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Yeah, you said that yesterday. But it wasn't, was it? It was a great day to restart. Ube jackfruit maca. Nanas! That was the problem, is it's nanas instead of bananas. Ube rice. Why isn't it bananas? What problem do I have with having it just be bananas? Ube Lalman's Ango, ube rice leche. Ube Lalman's cow, Nana's ube rice. Why don't I just have it be rice? Be bananas? I don't understand. I'm not sure why I've made the decisions I've made.
Next stop approaching.
Ube Ango cow, ube cheese. Get this stuff out of the way. Alright, what else do I need up here?
I love watching you
Everything.
work, Chef.
Veg. Yeah, I hit B, which is nothing. More ratatouille. Ube maca, Ango ube cheese. Ube maca Ango ube cheese. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Good. Let us arrive. Ube cow garbanzo, ube cheese. Ube maca, Ango ube cheese leche.
On it, Chef.
Is there more? There's more. Ube Ango, ube Rice Krispies. Not bad. Kind of sounds like I'm casting spells. Yeah, right? There's some invocations going on over here. Ube Lalman's maca, Ango ube cheese. Gastromancy. I love it. I mean, it's specifically the halo halo, right? Like, it's ingredients that I don't usually use, so I have, like, weird mnemonics for them. And then I'm just sitting there going, like, ube maca rice,
Wow.
ube maca lalmans, maca ube maca ango. Like, it absolutely sounds like I'm doing some, like, Fusro Da BS from Skyrim or something. Or like, you know, EverQuest spell words or whatever they are. I can never remember the EverQuest ones. Wouldn't it be Cullen Artistry? Chilled with a food truck attack. I mean, okay. You can do what you want. Oh. Options are minimal, I see. I guess it's pasta salad, and rote grutes, and tiramisu, because it doesn't get any better than this. Gazpacho? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, you may not. What else is out here? Iced Americanos? I guess it's gonna be a bunch of this other crap. Carpaccio, iced Americanos, soda floats. You gotta put something on here. Is it boba? How bad is boba? I don't even remember. Bobas and ice. Ango and seal. Strawberry. Oka. Oka, apparently. Matcha? Matcha. Alright, what are these hotkeys? Coconut. That's wrong. This should be okonut. I can use numbers for hotkeys? That's fascinating. I didn't know that. High tea, blueberry, strawberry, ango, matcha, taro, and pearl. Taro can be arrow. And then we could have Thai. I think that's actually fine. Oh, no, it can't because of Ango. Alright, so we have high tea and taro. High tea, you guys. Honeydew, jasmine, oka, which is atrocious. Fruit, lalmond, and milk. I'm okay with this. I am okay with lalmond being lalmond everywhere. That makes it a little bit easier when I go back to dishes that I'm not used to seeing. Okay, sure. Some of this still sucks, though. Lalmond seal. Pearl. Pearl? What is pearl tea? How is that different from the pearls I have already added to the tea? Coconut. Honeydew. Milk. Matcha. Coconut. Lalmond. I think I screwed this one up. I think I gave them blueberries. I did indeed give them blueberries. Gotta make sure I get to the right page before I do the thing. Alright, whatever. This is awful, but I'll add it to the menu anyway.
Let's have some fun today.
Pasta cucumbers, salami ninich, tomatoes, broccoli artichoke. Woof. It does that thing and I hate it. Moose apples here with Sue. Vanilla, berry soda, whip and lid. Why is it not Q for lid?
Order up.
CBK. Blackberry. Let's add some more tiramisu out here also.
Solid.
Bowtie, feta, ham, onions, salami, tomatoes. Ango. Triple moose!
We are nearing
That's
the
the
next
correct
stop.
dessert shooters. Tuna, BG. Beef, BGL. Pineapple, BGL.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Grapes and onions, salami, ninich, broccoli broccoli armachon?
Food truck incoming.
Somehow
Hang
that didn't
on.
screw up. Venison bagels. Vanilla cola
Massive damage taken.
with lid.
Returning fire.
Vanilla lime with lid. TBK. Salomon BL. CBK. Beef BG. We need some more pasta here. Pasta, feta, cucumbers, grapes, ham, and onions,
Ready?
and some
Nearly
tomatoes.
there.
Ice, melon, vanilla cherry lid, vanilla root beer with lid, vanilla orange with lid, and we need some more rote groots. While I'm waiting, let's get other stuff in place. Pasta cucumbers, salami ninich, tomatoes, broccoli armachon. Pasta cucumbers, salami ninich, tomatoes, broccoli armachon. Finally getting some espresso in there. Roots and the bee truffles. Vanilla orange with lid. Strawberry, venison bagel, high tea, yup, it happened, and I was not caught out. I remembered. Moose bee cream, tuna GL,
No problem.
deliver
Chef.
it all. What else do you need, guys? 33 remaining. Well, they get there or they don't. We need some more rote. Of course we do.
Will do, chef.
Food truck wars. You're not wrong. But that one was managed pretty well. I feel good about that.
Whoa! I think that's a perfect run.
Yes, those are the things that happened while I was in the middle of serving food. That is correct, Spiffers. The Cook Serve Delicious lore and world building is absolutely unparalleled. You're really enjoying today's sing-along. Good. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Breakfast and tailgates. What does that even mean? Literally only one holding station food, huh? Well, I'd better make it a good one. One I don't mind delivering constantly. Gumbo? I think I refuse to put something on here that I'm going to need to pay attention to deliver. How bad is gumbo? Rosemary, shrimp, okra, and onions, and sausages, and meat. Rosemary, tomatoes, and onions, and meat. RTN, meat. RH, beans, beans. Flavor gator. RTN, meat. Yeah, we can do this. Sure. Gumbo's on the menu, kids. Okay, is pizza different? No. Hand red cheese, ground beef, mushrooms and onions, olives, green tomatoes. Yes. Good. Alright. Stuffed. Esto, yep. Red sauce, queso, esto, Alfred, and cheese. Pesto cheese. Pepperoni, sausage, ground beef, ham, Parmesan, chicken, anchovies, and bacon. Yeah, anchovies, bacon. Onions, pineapples, olives, spinach, mushrooms, red, and tomatoes. Yeah. Sure, this is fine. I mean, I need to add some number of points onto this menu, so it might as well be things I know I can manage. Before I go into the stuff that is not particularly valuable. Waffles, whoa. Dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. Sky scraping the ground. I have to put so many random things on this menu. Good heavens, this menu is so overloaded. Cereal. Actual just cereal on my food truck menu.
And things just ain't the same anymore in this town.
How bad was quiche? How bad was quiche? I feel like it's going to be fairly similar to omelet, but crust, asparagus, because sausage exists. Asparagus, vives. We've gone with vives now? Oh dear. Why can't it just be chives? Spinach, mushrooms, eggs, and sauce. Yep. Potato, asparagus, spinach, tomatoes, mushrooms, egg, sauce. Onions, bacon, asparagus, ham, sausage, tomato, egg, cheese. Vives. Spinach, tomato, mushrooms, egg, sauce. I'm gonna just make you chives. Because that is manageable here. I should probably not have it be chives. Because there is so much collision on C. And I know I have to have it be like hives or vives in other places. So maybe I should be consistent. And even when I don't have to, still make it be the other thing. I should probably use that. That's probably better for when I come back to a dish from unfamiliarity. I added chives by accident. That was not correct. Alright, but I don't wanna. I already have pizza and omelets on this menu. Like, let's get some other easy foods out here. We'll get breakfast sandwiches and cereal and kheer? Marshmallow squares. Like, it doesn't even matter. Kheer requires decision making. Marshmallow squares don't. They're both worth the same amount of money. Here we go!
Good to see you, Chef.
Good to see you too, Whisk. It's gumbo, RTN. It's more gumbo, RTN. It's more gumbo, RHON. Egg cheese. Hello, egg cheese. GRY and spinach. Pretty good on gumbo, actually. KSB. By K, I mean Q, RHON, and meat. Sausage, egg, cheese, iskin. Rosemary, shrimp, okra, and onions, and more meat. Gumbo lasts a good long time. I'm on board with this.
Ever. Congratulations.
Rosemary, shrimp, beans, and meat. So it's jalapenos.
Next stop approaching.
Good. Let's get there. Get there sooner rather than later. I've got lots of gumbo to deliver. Chili, cheese, jalapeno.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Congratulations. That was perfect.
Rosemary, potatoes, and onions. Canned Alfred cheese, pepperoni bacon, RTN, lots of drumsticks, egg cheese, GRY spinach. Egg zots, cheese and onions, and sausage. Delicious. H in beans. Oh, all the things. But no meats. Chili, cheese, jalapeno beans. Queso as beans. That's gonna get me. It's hilly and cheese. And egg or salt.
No problem, Chef.
Green beans. RTN. Green beans. Juicy milk strawberries. Hilly cheese. Jalapeno nuggets. Oh no! Right at the end. God. Just fat fingered. I was trying to press 3 and I pressed 2 instead. Hilly cheese, jalapenos. That happens so much. Cheese, jalapeno, onions. Like, it seems like it is a more common mistake for me to press the wrong. Whoa! It worked out okay. And esto cheese, anchovies, mushrooms, lemon green. Hilly cheese, jalapeno onions.
Cooking and serving.
Stuffed Alfred cheese and Parmesan. Cool. Alright. It wasn't a mistake? How was it not a... Oh, those don't cook. Those don't cook. They're just auto-ready. Oh, thank God. Wow. Saved from my own mistakes. Thank you, game. Thank you.
I would give you 1,000 gold stars if I could, Chef. Can you get gold stars? I don't know, but I'd give them to you anyway.
There are no gold stars, but you can have a hearty pat on the back from your old friend Cleaver.
A hearty
Gold
pat on the
star in my
back.
heart,
Okay,
Chef.
there's... Okay, fine.
It was so awkward! Cleaver, why are you so awkward? Oh my God. Oh, Cleaver. The incredibly socially awkward badass. Intense. So where are we now? 20-point menu. Just the B's, please. And also all the 2s. This is an interesting set of things. Okay, okay. So if I actually just fill it out with 2s, that's 16 points, which means I need 1 more point. So we need at least 1 3 on the menu. What are my options for 3s? Bibimbap is kind of like a 3. Oh, we can put in beef Wellington. Okay. Well, this is how I'm supposed to do it, right? I should buy one of the new 2s. I don't think I want it to be some roast beefies o weefies. But let's see how bad oatmeal is. Oatmeal was first served in the United Kingdom. Looking to hone its marketing efforts in 1987, the International Oatmeal Association, who also produced oatmeal's cut-rate alternative, gruel, conducted a study to better understand who their key demographic was. To their surprise, they discovered oatmeal was most popular in children's orphanages, second most popular in theatrical productions set in children's orphanages, and third most popular in films about the production of theatrical productions set in children's orphanages. Confused about what to do with this baffling information, I would be confused too. The International Oatmeal Association ran a television campaign featuring child laborers enjoying oatmeal before heading off for a 14-hour day at the textile factory. What the ever-loving hell? The campaign caused outrage and was pulled from broadcast within a week of airing. Confused and embarrassed, the International Oatmeal Association vowed to never again advertise oatmeal. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Alright, so how do I deliver oatmeal to people? First off, you make oatmeal. Oatmeal. Well then. I'm, amazing. You do, in fact, have oatmeal. That happens. I feel like a lot of people have oatmeal and don't know what to do with it, really. And then you can add Innamin, Lalmans, or Ranberry. Okay. Innamin oatmeal. Innamin Lalmand oatmeal. Innamin oatmeal. Innamin Lalmand oatmeal. Innamin Ranberry oatmeal. Or just Innamin oatmeal. It seems all oatmeal requires Innamin. That's good to know. Yes. Innamin must be on the table before you add anything else to the oatmeal. Alright, this is fine. Add to menu. And I have enough points. So let's do the thing. I wonder what twos I'm going to get. I wonder if they're going to be disasters. They might be.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Inkling, you are a treasure. Alright, we got jambalaya, which is sausage, peppers, onions. Oh, peppers. Peppers. Sausage, peppers, onions, and rice. Chives and lemon? That really should be vibes, shouldn't it? Cabbage, arrage, beets, celery, and tomato. Oh boy. Oysters and esmignet. Cool. We got some oatmeal. And we got some pancakes. And we got empanadas. Pork. Do I need anything else up here? I don't. So let's start getting some more pancakes up there, I think. Alright. You need strawberry. You need Innamin and Lalmand. You need pecan. Innamin and Lalmand. Maple. Strawberry. Maple. Maple. Cool.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Lemon and fafir leaves. Cabbage, carrots, beets, garlic, potato, tomato. PBR.
Next stop.
It's Aviar and horseradish. Cool. Sausage, shrimp, peppers, onions, rice. Oysters, Aviar, sea mignonette. Sure. Innamin Lalmand. Innamin Lalmand. Innamin oatmeal. Innamin for everyone.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Chives lemon. That needs to be vibes. It really does.
Incoming food truck.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that probably hurt.
Cabbage, carrots, beets, garlic, potato, tomato.
Next stop approaching.
Cabbage, carrots, beets, garlic, potato, tomato. Oxtail sauce.
Problem, Chef.
PBR. Alright. Innamin Lalmand. Innamin Ranberry. What else do I need up here? Lots of things. Sausage, peppers, onions, and rice. Strawberry. Innamin Lalmand. Innamin Lalmand. Pecans.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Strawberries. Oh, we're out of pancakes. No problem. Pancakes. Almond. Intamin Ranberry. Intamin. More oatmeal. Ah! That almost burned. That was almost a disaster. But then it wasn't a disaster. Everything worked out okay. Pancake blueberry. Pancake strawberry. Pancake maple. Intamin almond. Intamin almond. Intamin ranberry. Oh boy! Caviar espinets. Oysters Aviar kimchi. Oysters sea mignonette. Aviar kimchi. PVR. 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 Shrimp, peppers, and onions, rice. More oatmeal. Maple. Pecan. Strawberry. Blueberry.
Cooking and serving.
Pecans. Blueberries. Pecans. Maple. Pecans. Strawberries.
Cooking and serving.
Oh my god. They need so many things for me. I have to pay so much attention. I hate it. Stop. Can't I just make Cleaver do all the work? Made some mistakes. Whew. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that was a trial. Oatmeal and pancakes. Together, never again.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
You're damn right it is, Cleaver. That was some hard work. Ugh. Oh boy. Is that enough parts? Do I have the parts? Can I do the thing? I think I can do the thing. Yes, serving cloner. Clone my servings. Deliver unto me the cloned servings. Delicious. Absolutely fantastic. Do I want to further customize my food truck here? I have money to burn, so it's not like that's a problem. You can just buy more food trucks and continue the army of food trucks on the side. Put some food trucks on the other side, I guess. Yes. 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 It's so fascinating how there is actual perspective in the design of the counter, but no perspective in the possible placement locations. What the hell is this? I guess I have to buy it. It's like a magic ice cream girl. Amazing. Alright, that's good for now. Texas, Oklahoma, and Narlands. Got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of places to go. Ice cream waifu. Yup. That does seem to be the case. God, I got so many places to go still. There's so much game left to play! 18-point menu from the entire menu. Without taking advantage of prep stations, it looks like this is... Oh, it's not impossible. I could go 5-5-5-3. But, like, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's get tamales on here. I like tamales. Tamales and pie, probably. Pie slices, which it turns out starts with S. Did you know? Still some points needed, so I guess it's beef Wellington, and only 3 points more needed. Great, steak. This is a menu. Wow. Tamales, beef Wellington steak, and pie for dessert. Hell of a food truck. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. Probably. Do I have an upgrade that reduces the amount needed? Kind of. Okay, so your default is, I think, 6 or 8 prep stations, which is the number of things that come up down the side here. Each of these things is a prep station. And then adding more prep stations kind of makes the game harder because you need to keep track of slightly more at a time, or you need to do slightly more in the same amount of time. So each prep station you add reduces the point requirement by 1. Since I have 3 extra prep stations turned on, my point requirement is 15 instead of 18. All right, let's do it. This is an exciting menu.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Spicy chicken is S. Shredded pork is P. Some pie up here. PBR. Some more pie. We don't need some more pie yet, but we will need more pie eventually. Start with the tamales. Spicy chicken.
Cooking and serving.
PBR. This is going to take a while. Oh, no, it's medium rare. It's fine. Let's get some more pie up here, though. Crust and pecan.
Solid.
Shredded pork is P. PBR.
Next stop approaching.
Probably want to get some more pie up there. But let's get these out of the way first. Graham oakunuts.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
The plain tamales, my favorite. Graham key lime. Good for now. We're good for now. More steak for the people. Well done. Why? Why would you? Atrocious.
We're almost there.
Will do, Chef.
More tamales, probably. I like the plain tamales. Very convenient. Definitely more tamales. Spicy chicken. PBR. PBG. All right, we're there. We're in it. We got it. That's all we need. Everything is set.
Order up.
Just waiting for the pie to finish, and then I can deliver pie for everybody. Nice. Solid day. Good work. Good work. Whew.
Whoa. I think that's a perfect run.
Good work, everybody. Nice. Excellent. That was good. Now all that's left is leaving. The final day. We're gonna move on to the next area, you guys. I'm so ready for more plot. What are we doing here? I like tikka masala. Tikka masala works pretty well. We're not doing gyros. So I guess it's rote grütz. Is it oatmeal? Oatmeal was a problem. Oatmeal has classically been a problem. It could be croque monsieur. Croque monsieur? I don't like nachos. Consider what I need for this last slot once I figure out what I'm putting in over here. Risotto was interesting. I need 10 more points across these 5 slots, so as long as I average at least 2, I'm good. I should probably buy this and see what it is. Hiyayako is a dish of chilled tofu made with a variety of toppings. Though the original dish required the tofu to be heated, chilled, heated again, and then chilled one final time before eating. It is now considered perfectly acceptable to simply chill the tofu once and then serve with toppings. Typically served as an appetizer during the summer, Hiyayako tofu is so popular that an 18th century Japanese recipe book declared that it needs no introduction, though many restaurant menus insist on doing so anyway. Cool, what does this dish look like? It requires nentsu, apparently, and tofu. And perilla? I don't know what this is. Yuzu rind, katsuobushi, ginger, nunions, radish, and okra. Perilla and nunions. Mustard tofu, nunions, okra. Soy tofu, radish, okra. Mustard tofu, perilla, okra. Soy tofu, radish, okra. Soy tofu, yuzu katsu. Not exactly katsu. Soy tofu, perilla, nunion. Soy tofu, perilla, nunion. Okay. Soy tofu, ginger, nunion. Yeah, this is fine. Get in the menu. We have now purchased you. You have been purchased. Oh my god. Eventually it's gonna come up with like a Simply Solid 3s, and I'm gonna be so goddamn wrecked. Alright, what else is going on the menu? What else are we adding to this pile of disasters? What was the deal with veal marsala? Ah. Yes, that is the deal with veal marsala. Cool. And then stadium nachos aren't that bad. And risotto? Do I want to stack on another 4 here? The tofu's not that bad. Risotto doesn't require me to come back to it, so maybe risotto's okay? Remind me how risotto works? Oil mushroom. Oil Callops mushrooms ease. Parmesan. That's fine. Yeah, we'll add risotto. And then we need one more food on here, but our points have been met, so it could be anything. It could be any old thing. How about not oatmeal again? How do you feel about not oatmeal? If it's going to be not oatmeal, then I guess out of the remaining things, nothing really matters, so it's going to be frozen bananas. Begin this day. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Oh, and they're going to be destroying my holding stations too. What jerks.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Alright. I'll do that thing that you said. It's always money in frozen banana stands. There it is. There it is. QJB.
We're almost there.
SJB. Tomato. Bobster Ease. Spinach Armagon. USD. Turmeric. Oh, they really want them frozen
No
bananas.
problem, Chef.
Let's start on more take roots.
Solid.
What else do they want? Nothing. Great.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Oh, they're gonna want some more things. More stuff is destroyed. Nope.
Oh, now they're gonna get it.
Oil Classic. Oil Callops. Mushrooms Ease. Armagon. Cool. We are actually in an okay place here. Classic. Oil Callops. Mushrooms Ease. Armagon. With the classic risotto. More frozen bananas, probably. Man, who's this dude with a chiseled jaw? Look at him. He's probably a model for GQ or something. Oil mushroom, oil Callops mushrooms, ease and armagon. Soy tofu, ginger nunion. Mustard tofu, Korea okra. Mustard tofu, nunion okra. Butternut, Aaron's chicken sausage, and
Ready
a
for the
beautiful
next
NPC
step?
man, right? Right? Chicken ease, spinach armagon. Chicken ease, spinach parmesan. Butternuts there. Sausage
Order
parmesan.
up.
Soy tofu, pea onions. Alright, what do we need up here? We need more chicken tikka. Orientor, red turmeric. We need more croque monsieur. Oh, still more chicken
Will do,
masala. Okay. Red turmeric. And now we're good.
I knew you could do it. That was
Cool.
amazing.
soy tofu, peanut onion, stuff, chicken peas, spinach parmesan, KSJ, KSJ. It's still not K, but that's not going to stop me. If only veal marsala didn't take so long to cook. I feel like that's a pretty major downside when I am waiting and stuff in my holding station is losing freshness. Tofu, yuzu katsu, mushroom, oil callops, mushrooms, peas, parmesan. Wow, I am way behind here. QKB, peas, chicken peas, spinach parmesan, STRO, STHN.
Will do, Chef.
MTNO STRO. Cool. What do we need? Pastori, cumin, oriander, turmeric. Okay. What do we still need? Rooting roots. Do we need anything else? Yes, we do. Now I think we're good. Once stuff finishes cooking. Yo! Perfect day completed.
Hey,
Nice.
Chef. Wow. You've come a long way.
And we couldn't be prouder of you. Wonderful work, Chef.
Cleaver, why is the implication that I used to be garbage? I have never been garbage. I have always been perfect. Why would you say these things to me? Thank you for the follow, CRR.
Whisk, I never asked. What's with the photo?
Oh.
Oh, that's my old crew from
Oh,
the Blue
no.
Wharf.
From the
I was their driver. I used to get lost all the time. They'd call me funny names like Worthless Whisk.
Oh, that's so funny.
Worthless Whisk?
Yeah.
Whisk, that doesn't sound very funny.
Oh my god, look at me back here.
No, it was funny because I'd get lost and then they'd yell at me and then they'd call me that name and yeah, no, it's totally fine. I deserved it.
Oh god.
So, hey, do you know what you want to do after we get to Nashville?
I don't know. Might be nice to go back to my hometown in New Orleans and settle down. It'd be good to be somewhere familiar again.
Hey, maybe we can stop by your hometown on our way to Nashville.
Really?
Is New Orleans on the way to Nashville?
Provided we don't get lost.
Ah. Right.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not surprised that their history is, more sad than not. That, I mean, that fits with the aesthetic of the world, doesn't it? Tons of military trucks and transports seem to be pouring out from the south. Seems as good a place as any to serve delish food. Does it? Marietta, Oklahoma. Here we go. Look at all these places. Impatient customers. Oh, that's a new one. Impatient customers. Can't say I like that. Nollins looks to be inside the red zone. Yeah, I'll believe that. Alright, well, let's go to Variety Pack, I guess. Oh, what is this garbage? I don't want to put any of this on my menu. We'll put jambalaya on. I'm just not doing king potas. Let's buy jalebi. I haven't seen these before. A sweet dessert with a somewhat chewy texture, jalebi can be served either warm or cold. Since 2037 in the United States, however, it has become popular to serve jalebi at room temperature. While it is speculated that the intent of this was to initially simplify the dish, while being equally dissatisfying to those who preferred it warm or cold, it has itself become a point of contention, as the meaning of room temperature can still vary depending on the room it's been sitting in. As a result, experts advise that room temperature jalebi is best enjoyed while in a locale that is comfortable to the wearer, wearing a pair of tight-fit denim pants, 100% cotton t-shirt, open-toed footwear, and nothing on the head or around the neck that is not culturally necessary. Wow, that's incredibly specific. How does this work? I'm assuming it's relatively easy. It's jalebi, and then we dunk it. And then we dunk it. Once you have done that, it requires some paying attention. Requires jalebi. Oh, it's always the same things. Okay, it's jalebi, syrup, and drink. Sure. And the toilet noise sound effects are just an added benefit. Alright, I guess I am adding jalebi to the menu. And then falafel. Please confirm that falafel is not a disaster. Falafel is not a disaster. Oh, actually, speaking of disasters. Let's practice this again. Because this can be W. Good. Oh my god, is it creme brulee again? I don't want it to be creme brulee. Creme brulee has been a real, insufferable disaster. Fruit salad? We could do fruit salad. Fruit salad's been relatively easy. Sounds like a day. Incredible variety on this truck, though. You will see fewer of these foods during the day, so keep that in mind while planning your menu. Potentially a good place to dump points if you are looking to keep things easy while meeting a point threshold. Or a bad place to dump points, assuming you want to make money off of the day.
Welcome to Love
Shrimp,
County
peppers,
in
and
the
onions,
sunny
rice.
south of Oklahoma.
Sunny
8,
south of
9,
Oklahoma.
10 tanks. What is going on here?
Oh, well, after Texas walled itself off from the rest of the country in 2031, the U.S. decided to heavily arm its side of the border to discourage Texas from trying anything.
You know, this reminds me of the Blue War.
Oh my god.
Did I ever tell you, this is a great story, about this time I unscrewed the arms off of a robot, and so its last memory, before it closed its eyes forever, was of me beating it with its own arms.
That's a
Can you imagine?
great story.
Your own arms!
That's horrifying. Cleaver, why? Why would you tell me that?
What? It's a good story. And they're not around to tell it anymore.
Because of you.
Yeah, thank you. Because of me.
Very different priorities, these people. Are these the impatient customers? These are the regular customers, aren't they? Sausage, peppers, and onions, rice. What else do we need in here? More jalebi. And more falafel. Bluefin. Mahi-mahi. CAT. GASK. red snap-off. Wow! That was quick! CTSK. Maki Maki. What do we need up here? More falafel? Whew. What a day. Dang. Dang. They almost got me. Rough day.
A perfect run? Impressive.
You know, I think I'm glad that Cleaver is on my side. Social awkwardness and all. Maybe that way she won't rip off my own arms and beat me with them. Achievement unlocked. Love is in the air. I unlocked a new trinket. What is the new trinket? Is it a postcard? It is a postcard. I'm definitely buying the trinket. I'm buying more postcards. Shift. Oh, it just toggles which place I can put it. Interesting. Or I could just place it. I think we should move this one over so that this can be up here and kind of overlap. Yeah, that seems good. Good work. So I guess it's time to find out about impatient customers. What is with the S diet? Honestly. Can I make this work without relying on sushi is the next question. Yes, easily, it turns out. Is it peppers? Is it peppers or momos? Oh, it's shish kebab. Shish kebab is more fun than either of those. Oh, it's the seafood diet. Ah ha 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 ha. Well done, Cryptomancer.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
It is certainly a day for cooking. Pork. Arrow tomato, spinach relish. Pepper. Chicken frick tofu. Squash chicken beef tofu. Oh! It starts off one down. Okay. They start off yellow. Fascinating. Onion, Indians, okra, spinach, radish.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
Ram banana, whip. Pepper, chicken, beef vegetable. Alright. But as long as stuff is just always ready, it's fine. And doesn't run out. As long as stuff doesn't run out, it's fine.
Ready for the next stop?
Ready as I'll ever be. Sausage, chicken, butter beef.
Order up.
Let's get some more pie in there. Strawberry pie.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Squash, chicken, tofu.
We are nearing the next stop.
Well done steak, right at the end, thanks. Sure hope I hit the right button. I did not.
Order up.
I hit B instead of V. I gave them beef instead of veggie. They're gonna hate me. I'm gonna deliver the steak first. At least get that point of combo. Squash, sausage, pepper kickin', pepper, beef, veggie, tofu, kickin', beef, squash, veggie, red shrimp. We still need more of this.
Order up.
Unfortunate combo break right in the middle. Yo, they mad? They in fact mad. Alright. Impatient customers. Now we know.
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
If I don't, will you rip off my arms and beat me to death with them? Because that's a pretty good incentive to keep trying to do a good job. Cleaver's been making an impact on people. Although maybe not in the way she originally intended. But you rip off one person's arms! Oh boy. Complex Solids 3. Oh, so we have all of the 3s on the menu as well as all of the 2s? That's interesting. Does that mean I go random? That has been what I've been trying to do, right? So maybe I just... Yo, Senna, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 34 months. That is a hell of a long time. Whew. Thank you for sticking around, man. Yeah, almost 3 years. Jesus Christ. It's always surprising to me to realize that I've actually been affiliate for that long. Like, that's rad. That's really cool. And you have been here for even longer than that, so that's amazing. There's the 34. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's do all the random 3s. Let's see how bad this can get. It can get pretty bad. Let's see how bad it actually is going to be, though.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
We'll see, won't we? Oh, it's lasagna. Nice. And chowder, fish, eretz, lamb, oil, chicken. And dosa. I see. Dosa may be a problem. Soy tofu, lasagna. Chocolate. Ah, tres leche. Okay. Soy tofu, radish, okra. Vanilla. Vanilla. Chocolate. Soy tofu, pea onion. Dosa, coconut, mutton. Oh my god, dosas are a problem. Poke holes, chocolate milk whip. Dosa, coconut, mutton. Dosa, hilly, kickin'? Dosa, mint, kickin'. Let's not burn. Poke holes, milk whip. Dosa, tomato kickin'. Let's not burn. Let's not burn. Chocolate whip. Wow, wow, wow. These are some unfamiliar dishes. Tomato thief. Dosa, onion, potato. Oh my god. We need more dosas. Next month it'll be the actual cheer. That's fair. That's fair. Dosa, onion, potato. Dosa, coconut, potato. Dosa, mint, mutton. Dosa, onion, kidney. All right.
That was good.
I know it
Now
wasn't.
do it again.
No, it wasn't. But now I understand what I'm doing. Kind of. Tres leche is still a problem, combined with the dosas.
We're almost there.
Soy tofu, Peruvian onion. Dosa coconut beef. Oh no! I screwed it up again. Dosa chili, dosa chili beef. Chocolate whip. Dosa coconut mutton. Dosa tomato vada. Dosa tomato kickin'. Dosa coconut beef. Dosa coconut beef. It can be chili. It should probably stay hilly. It's been hilly the entire time. Meats. Soy tofu, yuzukatsu. Vanilla. Nen tofu, perilla onion. Soy tofu, radish okra. Vanilla. We need more stuff here. Shrimp, celery, carrots, potatoes, oil. Pork! Crap! Vanilla.
Cooking and serving.
Chocolates. Fish, carrots, lamb, oil. Chicken. Dosa hilly potato. Dosa onion mutton. Don't burn. Milk whip. Dosa hilly beef. Milk whip. Dosa hilly vada. Milk whip. Dosa coconut kickin'. More dosas. Don't burn. Chocolate whip. Oh boy. Dosa tomato vada. Dosa onion potato. Yikes. Yikes. One loss to impatience? No. Did I actually lose it, or did it just, like, fry and come back? Because
Pretty good.
if it's got food in the holding station, and it goes to so it was red already, and then it fried? Okay. Yeah, the mechanics on that are interesting. It's a bigger buffer than I'd expect, because it goes through the levels as long as you have something in the holding station. Like even if it drops out once, it'll come back and be ready for delivery again. But yeah, if I lost it twice, then that's bad. 3 red, 1 medium, huh? Well, that's probably more than one loss to impatience. Replaced with a new order, yeah. That's a loss. That's probably more than one loss to impatience. That was a rough day. I was not ready for dosas. What is going on here? All of the 3s are garbage. Pho is a pain to deliver. Let's get pie. Pie is easy. Relatively comfortable with pasta salad at this point. Chowder is fine. And we'll go with sotoya. I think that's, we've been comfortable with that. Oh, wait. I wanted to change something, didn't I? Cool. Because we've got vibes over here that must be made more consistent. Yes. Vibes kicking. Taking a ride downtown, taking a look through the bubble, taking a look around. All I see is trouble. Making my way back home, making my way to cover. It's dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. Sky scraping the ground, roll the windows down. None just ain't the same anymore in this town. I can never remember the wording for that last line. I keep wanting to be like, nothing seems the same anymore, but that's not the actual line. That's not the line. The line is different from that thing. Alright, well, let's see how bad this is.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Crust, rhubarb lettuce, pasta salad, bow tie, feta, ham, onions, salami, tomatoes. Let's start on this stuff, though. Egg cheese, GRY, spinach, roots, bagel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season,
Taking care of it, Chef.
VGL, TBG, pistachio, get that soda ayam in there, lemon fafir, and some chowder, fish Eretz lamb, oil kickin'. What else do we need? We're gonna need more stuff, so let's start getting more stuff in there. Corkscrew, feta, grapes, and onions, salami, spinach, ninich. Why not spinach? Why not consistency, game?
Keep up the good work.
I guess this is my fault. I should fix this. Fish, Eretz lamb, oil chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breading.
We are near the next
Pineapple,
stop.
BGL. Chocolate, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breading. Egg sauce, cheese, bacon, tomato and onion, sausage, spinach.
Cooking
Egg,
and
ham,
serving.
cheese, bacon. Vibes kicking. Lamb, lemon. Whip. Yep. Corkscrew, cucumber, grapes, tomatoes, broccoli, Parmesan. Please enjoy foods. Crimped celery, Eretz potatoes, oiled pork. Egg sauce, cheese, bacon, tomato and onions, sausage, spinach. Red velvet. Oh, that was right. Egg sauce, tomato, mushrooms and onions. GR spinach. Egg cheese, GRY spinach.
No problem, Chef.
Egg sauce, cheese, bacon, tomato and onions, sausage, spinach. Cinnamon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. Pistachio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. Whoa, barely. Egg sauce, tomato and onions, GR spinach. Woo! Barely made it. Good heavens. Those are some tight timers. I might need to make sure I have some easier foods in these special orders, because that was rough. That was rough. But we got there. We did it. Good. Good gold.
Wow, a perfect run.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Edie's Memories. Oh my. 18-point menu, huh? That's a lot of points to put onto this menu. For Memories of Edie's. And some tailgate traditions, in case you can't find enough food from Edie's. Thanks. What else am I putting on here? Is it time to purchase the chicken brisket sandwich? I don't want it to be. I don't like sandwiches. Sandwiches are a pain. What else am I putting on this menu, though? We gotta put some other things on this menu. Could be fries. Food truck fries isn't that hard. Some amount of decision making. Could be ribs. Delivering ribs to people. Ribs are kind of like jalebi. Basically a one disguised as a two. Not particularly complex. If I'm going with ribs, though, I should probably go with spaghetti, which is basically the same thing. The same delivery. Let's get the fries in there. We can get some pazgetti. Soda maybe? Soda not that bad. Easier than chili. Oh, I had some good luck with gumbo. Gumbo was fun. We can have gumbo in there. What am I doing down here? Small custom sub. That sounds like garbage. We can have pizza. I like pizza. And dessert shooters. That's also fun. It could be anything. I have the points. Chicken breast, also relatively easy. Maybe fried chicken with the easy delivery? Sure. Let's do that. Alright, here we go. Some cooks, some serves, some delicious.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Canned red cheese, sausage, ground beef Parmesan, red tomatoes. Oh boy. What else do I need in here? Let's start with spaghetti and ratatouille. And queso cheese, ham parmesan. And red cheese, ground beef, mushrooms, onions, olives, green tomatoes. Let's get some gumbo. And fries. Sweet curly waffle gravy.
Taking care of it, Chef.
What else do I need up here? Nothing. Okay, cool. Whew.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Gumbo.
We are nearing the next
Oh
stop.
my god, this one's so quick. Wow. Hand esto cheese, anchovies, MNG. Hand red cheese, ground beef, MNVGT. Hand QC, HR. Hand red cheese, ground beef, MNV, green tomatoes.
Will do, Chef.
Whew. Hand queso cheese, ground beef, chicken bacon. Oh my god. Scary. Let's get some more stuff up here. Sweet, sweet, take. Spaghetti. No! Crap! I was so close. And then I pressed the wrong goddamn button again. This keeps happening. Like, today has been especially bad for it. I don't know why. Red tomato. Deliver the goddamn food. Get the hell out of my sight, you stupid food. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. So stupid. So stupid. It would have been fine.
Well, Chef,
And then
A for
I pressed 2 instead of pressing
You're
3.
the best student in our class, Chef.
Oh my god. Goddamn idiots. An undeserved silver. Except for the fact that I'm just like randomly garbage at pressing numbers. Weird places to make mistakes. The egg. Street toughs. What is this stop sign? Crazy customers. Oh. They real mad all the time. That seems like it sucks. That seems like it sucks. More Edie's memories, huh? So now it's bringing back specific menu possibilities, right? Menus from specific restaurants that we had in CSD2. That's really interesting. Oh boy, more random 3s. Well, that is how we do. Let's see if I can get through this day. Let's see if I can get through this day. This day is going to be a trial. I mean, I could make decisions, right? I could pick a set of 3s I'm comfortable with. Or I could just cause problems for myself on purpose. Chicken sandwich.
Incoming
Eggs
food truck.
Benedict. Oh boy. It's all sandwiches. What did I do?
Blocking our exit. We need to change stops. New food orders are coming in.
BC. BP. Cover. Sauce. Roaring carrots, broccoli, celery, bean beans, peas. Cover. Soy tofu. Yuzu katsu. Sauce. Roaring chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, bean beans, peas, potatoes. Cover. Sauce. Roaring chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes. Cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it!
On it, Chef.
Spicy. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, bun. Kickin' pickles bun. Oh god. Kickin' pickles bun. Biscuit. Bacon, ham. Canadian eggs, hollandaise, Vives, rosemary. Holy crap! What did I do to myself? This is gonna be such a disaster. Grilled. Oh, K. Grilled? Swiss? Oh my god. Biscuit, egg, bacon, eggs, hollandaise, rosemary? Kickin', tomato, bacon, Swiss, top bun. Spicy pickles bun. Oh god. Eggs, hollandaise, rosemary. My god. Why? SPO. Kickin' SPO. Biscuit, bacon, ham, Canadian eggs, hollandaise, Vives, rosemary. Oh my god. What a disaster. Why did I do this? Hollandaise, rosemary. Jesus Christ. This is a disaster. I couldn't deal with this. I absolutely could not deal with this. This is way too much. I can't have every holding station food be a food I have to make decisions on delivery. I cannot. It's just not possible. Not possible. Improving your explosive file cycles on Opus Magnum? Excellent. That's something to look forward to next time I do Opus Magnum. I'll have to go back and make sure that I'm at least competitive with everybody on my friends list. now that I've added more people to my friends list and given them reason to go back to the game and improve. Whew. Yeah, at this point, this day isn't even a bronze. I can't. No, we're just not. We're not. That's not happening. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Because when I first did them, I didn't have many people that I was comparing against. Yeah, look at this. All of this is stuff that I have to work on delivery. Absolutely not. What is M? Ah, menu. I'm gonna re-randomize here, I think. See if this one is less of a disaster. It's probably not less of a disaster. It's probably a similar disaster.
Fully charged and ready to go.
What is now 23? Oh, nice. Nice. Enchiladas. Flour, cheese, and green
Food
sauce.
truck incoming.
Oh.
Hang on.
Pork, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Oh no. Sisig.
That probably hurt.
No. Bacon. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. That's gonna be a problem. Sauce, truffle butter. You got it, buddy. Sauce, foie gras.
Will do, chef.
Sauce, truffle butter. Oh, they both immediately burned on me. Great. Okay. What? Okay. Orangey, cheese, white. Great. Everything's wrong. Ooh, I love it. I love problems. Please give me more problems. Thank you. Oh my god. Everything is a problem! At least enchiladas are an easy delivery. Wow. Oh, and sisig lasts for like 2 seconds. Beef. Neoatsr. Flour, cheese, red. Oh, enchiladas aren't that bad at all. Alright, how many mistakes have we made so far? Is it all the mistakes?
Chicken and
Is it literally every possible mistake?
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was. That was miserable. What are you even saying? You're gonna come back at the end and you're gonna be like, that was atrocious! I can't believe you did that! I trusted you, chef!
We're nearly there.
Oh, it's not even silver. Nope. But now I know how to deal with this. We can do this. Orange cheese queso. I'm gonna need multiples of these. Orange cheese queso. Flour cheese queso.
Ooh, that probably hurt.
Pork. OATSR. Bacon. Soy tofu PN. Soy tofu RO. Bacon. And I gotta watch for the filet mignon because I have to deliver those. Like, I have to pay attention when they're ready to deliver. And like there. Sauce, foie gras. Soy tofu PN. Sauce, foie gras. Soy tofu, GN. Cool. Now we're just delivering these things. Do I need anything else up here? I absolutely do. Flour cheese queso. More sinigang. PB. Nyotsura.
Taking care of it, chef.
Sig. Cool. And that should be good? No, more Sinigang. Pork, okra, arrow, tomatoes, spinach, radish. Nice. Oh my god. That actually
I
worked.
love watching you work, Chef.
And we're good? We're actually good? Cool. I'm gonna need some new sisig anyway, because that takes... That, loses its ability to be served in a moment's time using katsu. Sauce, foie gras. Really gotta pay attention to that stuff. Enchiladas, flour cheese queso, sinigang, beef, onion, beans, okra, spinach, radish. Oh my god, why? Filet, mustard tofu, PO, tea, mustard tofu, okra, sauce chives. Whew. Alright, got them all out. Good. Man, Sinigang. Alright. We did it with all randos. Because it wasn't 3 sandwiches in my holding stations. Good heavens.
Whoa.
Okay.
I think that's a perfect run.
Okay. What the hell happened here? I somehow managed to open Microsoft Office when I was matching my keyboard. And like, I didn't know my computer was capable of doing that. I hope that never happens again. Right, Twinge? I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen. But now I know that's a thing that can happen. Maybe be careful what buttons I mash. Maybe don't hit F keys is maybe the answer. Too many things can happen after hitting the Windows key. Oh, that must have been it. I must have done Windows something. And disaster occurred. Alright, well, there's plenty more to do over here. There's a never-ending array of places to go and things to accomplish. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I feel like I keep making mistakes I shouldn't be making. And it's like 10 minutes till end of stream anyway. So, I'm just gonna